Okay. Okay, I need a second. I need a second. I need to mentally prepare myself for this. This is probably going to be really rough. Let me check the cats are okay. Let me check everything's in order before I sit here for 7 hours trying to do something that's too hard for me. Be right back. A second. Hello, guys. I found out why Chili was acting so weird. Like, there were loads of plates all over where she usually jumps from. She didn't jump where she wanted to jump in the kitchen. Cats are strange creatures. Hi! Hi, everyone! What is going on? These things just happen sometimes. There's a disco party whenever I go gay for a second. Good luck. I think I'll need it. Right.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Thank
Never
you.
gonna run around and desert you.
I appreciate
Never
that.
gonna make you cry.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Thank you
Never
again.
gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a really heartfelt message from I really appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. Beach volley boo. What's a Rickroll, guy? Of course I know what a fucking Rickroll is. Jesus Christ. Doesn't know. Holy moly. Rickrolling is from my generation, guys. Rickrolling is cringe these days, you know? This is how people with real IDs... Real IDs? What they were? They were Blizzard players. They were World of Warcraft players. Did Ricardo. Like, do I even really want to watch this? Probably not, but I will. I'll do it for you, Aratems. I mean, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with playing the game like that, if that's what people want to do. ID's really fun to use. Yeah, I'm sure it is. See it, this is the heart.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고
Trying to remind myself where we are here.
이거 봐. 또다시 악을 품고 있어.
So we're at the heart.
또다시.
Ahab has... Oh my god, she sounds so mad. Ahab has disposed of basically the entirety of her crew, everyone who is disposable. She has like 5 crew members left. She tried to get us killed as well. Tried to get Keyqueb to kill us too. She refused to do it. Now we're here with what's left of her crew, her skeleton crew if you will. She is this mad like dictator woman. Oh yep, sure, sorry guys. She's this mad dictator woman. She has an incredible effect on people and brings people around to her way of thinking, her way of doing things. Tells people what they want to hear and swears by it and then just like blindsides them. So much so that her voice actor was convincing me in real life. She is a terror. Thank you, Narcos, thank you. Kind words. She has promised Ishmael that
수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어.
When they kill the whale, she will let Ishmael take her head, like take her neck. Whether or not that is true, I don't know. But either way, if Ishmael ends up doing that, she's going to lose herself. She's going to be basically become the captain. She's pretty close already. She's getting there. We noticed last time that Ishmael has grown out her hair, like pretty much like the captain's. She's absolutely obsessed with her. Just wants to kill her so much. All consuming.
내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰했어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을
saved
조금이라도
them.
연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다.
And this is the type of person this captain is. Captain Ahab. She's a fucking terror.
너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 비코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다.
They had no chance of escape anyway, because they were trapped on the ship in a Great Lake.
아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까.
Matters if I have declared this beast evil. That is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. And it is a religion that she will spread to anyone who comes near her.
내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면
Ahab wife.
존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체가
Good luck, Micro.
내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아.
Jesus Christ, the voice actor.
너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Oh my god, she's somehow got the mask back on. Quick also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들. 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Jesus, man. She is terrifying. Yeah, good luck. I'll need it. We struggled enough against Quake on her own. Number of surviving allies, so she still has the same effect she had before. Shama Pequod town faction ally is defeated. Does that mean there are going to be more summons? Starbuck. How does Starbuck work? Critical hit, inflict one additional negative effect with skill effect. Staggered. When at less than 0 SP at turn end, reset SP to 0. Heal 10 SP for herself and one other ally with the least SP. Turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies not including this unit. Not at 45, minus 45 SP, heal 15 SP. If panicked, recover from the panic, reset SP to 0. The unit is staggered. When all other allies are less than 0 SP at turn end, reset that SP to 0. Okay. I don't know what attacks I'm really going to go into. Don't have most of this stuff unlocked. She has a lot of attacks though. You order the trinket, give your name. They call you when it's ready. True. And walks into that. I guess we target this first because it's the lowest HP. No body parts on any of these. I don't think hitting this is a good idea to start at least. Or this probably. Stagger threshold is too low. We're going to have to block everything anyway. So Maresol, Heathcliff, houses. This is faster. As R2 here. R2 is actually pretty decent. Head to reuse this coin once. Ugh. That we can get good numbers there, can we? They've got sanity as well. I need to offset that. It's not the best, but we have to take some bad hits here. I don't think we can really afford to use Land of Illusion.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's not a great start. Okay.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It's not exactly how I pictured us starting out. Faust will save us. It's a really bad first turn. Lost 3 of our favourables. Combat start. Pool skills targeting Ahab into this unit slot. This unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight. Wow. That is problematic, isn't it? Yuck. Yuck. This is going into her as well. Body sack is not really where we want to be. Can't actually contest this though. We're also not negating this. Oh, we can't. We don't need to. Just gotta put her in a sack. We have to get our sanity up before we can really clash these with anything other than egos or like top tier attacks. And their sanity is going up too.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Gotta kill Starbuck, the copies are bad, true. In a sack. Get her in there. Traitor. This is our only non-ego of the turn. Ugh. We did have a favourable. So she is defending, I think, here. Oh my god, they really, really want Faust. Okay. Upon using this skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense, gain 10% of health as assist barrier. It's both combat start, we can't change them. He has a counter attack this turn. If Keyquake has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist attack. Jesus. I don't want that. One use, inflict 1 prey mark until next turn. Match win, gain 4 poise. Can't even contest that by the looks of things. I'm not sure what is stopping me from being able to contest that. But it doesn't look like we're contesting any of these. I can't see what it is. Speed, but she's getting targeted. Ah, I see, it's going into there. I see. It's because she's blocking. Yeah, she's blocking. I guess she just evades. What more can I do? It's because Keyquake is blocking for her this turn. So we just have to go into here. We just have to evade with her and go into here. I don't see what else we can do. We can't mitigate it. We have to go through. Thaz is dodging the wrong thing. My bad. Well, could have been worse. Yeah, she's tanking. She's fine. So we hit here. We just blast Starbuck. Because as previously mentioned, his coffees fucking suck. Not really much point in attacking into there, is there? I should really keep these. This does so much damage though. I feel like maybe we keep the upheaval. Probably makes a difference between the kill though. Maybe 2, 3. Three, 9, 41, 63. I think it does. I think it actually makes a difference between the potential kill and doesn't. Ah, of course. It's actually pointless her trying to defend against this, isn't it? Because we can't even target it. So all that we're targeting is this, no matter what we do. Thus, there's no point in trying to defend with Faust. That's why she didn't evade anything last turn as well. Because even though I targeted this, I ended up targeting this. Oh, of course it's going to retarget to that, isn't it? We don't really want that. As much as I want the sanity. It's going to give her the counter. But it is a lot of sanity for our team. It's fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Might not even fire. Might kill it before we even get to it. Depends what our flips are like. Oh.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Not quite. 3 short. She counters. And then, unfortunately, Faust takes a whole onslaught here. Ah, he dies to bleed or something. Some variety of things. Attack weight 3. It was burn, was it? Attack weight 3. They're still locked onto Faust. She's not defending anymore, so we can actually stop it. Yeah, we're not getting away with anything that isn't an ego. Let's try to block this stuff. Can't stop everything though. I don't think you can find good numbers, can you? Without your ego, which is not a reasonable thing to use. That's not that bad. Yeah, he's got more chance here. We're not blocking this though. Which is fucking awkward. I just can't stop it. Fast is gonna die. Hong Lu can stop it. Yeah, Hong Lu can stop it, but then Faust is going to die. If I let any of these attacks through, Faust dies. Can also evade with Hong Lu, yep, but he's got a pretty even clash here, if not slightly favoured. But yeah, we can't... I guess we could, like, not attack into the evade. He has slightly better odds at stopping the attack with his attack, though. Save for the best. We split the Snack Harpoon and the chains, so at least they will both be 1 speed next turn. Fuck. In the sack. At least that didn't fail. Get her in there.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Hopefully this doesn't dodge, although I think it applies its effects anyway. We got really lucky with the evade, even though we didn't get lucky with Hong Lu's attack. Mr. Soul, please! Pepper her up real nice. This switches her into the defense mode again. Praise Heathcliff. Heath probably has a decent block just with this. Which means that we don't have to use body sack, which means we're not using the very precious envy.
Wet my blade.
And Heath has a good block against everything here. Interestingly here, the bind didn't stick here. She's not bound this turn. I have no idea why. Don't see any like buff, debuff dispelling or anything. Any kind of immunity. Healed to full too. Fully heal HP. That's just phase 2 start. I guess maybe this is phase 2 start. Maybe it just cleansed her. You just switch phases, okay. Okay, thank you. In an ideal world, I would love to use the... Actually, the envy here isn't that bad here. Isn't that much worse. Now let's see what our numbers are like here. We have sanity now. We chipped hers. So her S2, decent. Hong Lu's S1s, decent. I'd love to just keep spamming her ego to raise everyone's sanity, but we are very limited on gluttony. And we don't know if there's more fights after this too. We don't know if there's more phases to this too. S2 lands quite well. His S2 probably would land quite well if he was able to target anything. We can do... These are not great over there at all. These attacks are much harder to block. How does our S3 look here? This one's really rough. That covers there pretty well. I don't think we're going to have a normal attack that is going to get good numbers on this. We want to generate the gluttony. S2 covers quite well there. This is our highest resource. We can kind of spam this. And then we'll chainsaw. Very worried about Honglu losing yet another clash. He's favoured in. He's lost all 3 so far. And he's really hurt at this point. Oh, Ishmael. Okay. He's alright at least. Damn! We just can't win a favoured clash in this fight. Sucks to suck. Against the minus coins, yeah, maybe it's the minus coins in action. Right, so we've got her doing her counterattack bullshit. Which means all we can do is just wail on here, right? Can't really any account for the first clash, yeah, makes sense. Envy is anything that hits. Just weak to bludgeoning. I don't think that's going to do more. I don't think Chains does anything for us here. Probably a waste. I think we take this instead. Even though this is more damage. I think I'd favour the entertainment on Honglu. I don't think it's worth like snag harpooning or anything, is it? The bind I don't think does anything here. It would just be the extra damage. Which is not a whole lot of extra damage. Do you have the push damage though? I'd rather build sanity, I think. Possible.
막아내라.
Keep the S3. Homely's going to take a counter attack though, which is horrible. What more can we do than that? We can use the egos. I don't think they help burn through that shield. We could just defend, I guess. We just defend against her. Since we know that she's gonna... Yeah. We know that she's going to out-shield our damage. I guess we just defend against her. So that we don't take the counter-attacks. That doesn't feel right. But I don't see how else we get around it. We don't do enough damage to bust through the shield. Right, let's try again. The only thing that we can do is take advantage of this window to burst her down. Faust is very useful there for the debuffs and also for the sanity that she pushes. I'm very tempted to thread spin this. I don't think we have enough mats for it though. I'll actually do it on this menu. Faust is very mouseful. True. Kind of just lose units in this fight. Don't be afraid to press on. Yeah, but I wasn't making any progress there. We lost every single favoured clash that we tried in that entire fight. Every single one. Every single one we lost that wasn't an eco. That was pretty cursed. Honglu almost died to like losing favoured clashes. The poor kid. He tried his best. Right, let me have a look at this. But I think it's to do with the negative coins. Yeah, so this is a huge amount of threads. I don't think we have like... I don't know how this works. I don't think we have any extra thread, do we? Exchange for adventure up now, I haven't. Tons of thread there. Yeah, I'm just trying to save for the event Rio shoot. Oh shit, we need to claim this. I completely forgot. My bad. My bad, Gus. Be able to do the TKT event before it ends. We'll see about that. I'll have to get through to that stage first. That's a whole canto away. We've got to get through this. We've got to get through whatever comes after this, and then we've got a whole canto. Now, let's not count our chickens here. So it gives us event rewards as well. No, I can't pick the TKT pack in the mirror dungeon. Well, I'm currently mainly in mirror dungeons, yeah. I'm not planning on doing any more mirror dungeons than I have to though. Because they just take a long time. You're able to go to the event rewards page from the drive-thru page. Yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen the event page before.
저녁은 저녁.
Yeah, it's 500. I'm not planning on using it right now anyway, but I don't know how many rewards I'm gonna get from it. Shared my LCB Faust you use for support. No, that's fine. Thanks, Faust. That would kind of ruin the whole thing. I appreciate it though. Right, let's try again. Can you scroll down? Yeah, I can go back and scroll down. I've already seen all the rewards though, Belly.
보이나? 이것이 심장이.
Levels down supports to your level cap, really?
저녁은 저녁만큼의.
Yeah, this is what is here. This is what is ha. Right, let us roll.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, Rio gives a currency bonus
이것이 심장이.
just by sitting around. Right. Okay. So splash damage onto here doesn't matter at all because she just base 2s. The only other option for us is to try to go through, like try to kill this first, but I don't think we have enough damage because she just gets that huge shield, which is way too much for us to bust through. So I think our only option is to go through this. No, I can't break the shield. There's no way. There's not a chance in hell. These are not good clashes. None of these are good clashes. That is fine. You can test here, okay? That is the best that we have there. It's very slightly favoured. I guess we need to use fast ego. Kinda have to. The fast isn't fast enough to contest these. This one is the easiest that we have. Splashing damage onto this doesn't matter. Because she heals anyway. Oh, it is going onto here. Like, Okay. Then what do we do here? That is favoured. That is not really. Looks like the odds on that are slightly better. It's like slightly favoured. I guess we go with that. Oh, it's a better start than last time. That's for sure. It's okay. That was our worst clash. That wasn't the worst at all. That's fine. This switches her into the counter mode. Honglu, Ishmael, Honglu. Best we're getting there. Whirlwind probably has good odds against something here. The problem is, Battles cannot be used to block that this turn. The Whirlwind's not bad there. And then he blocks this. Problem is he probably has to use body set to do it. Oh, this is going into the wrong target. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is not great, but fine. I don't think Mayorsol has anything he can really functionally do here. I think he's just pounding damage into here. We could chains. If we chains her, she's like attack power down for the whole of her count, for the first set of her counter phase. Might be worth.
행동을 개시합니다.
Did I just start? I started probably like an hour and a half ago. This is my second try on this. Sorry, striker. In the bag. It's not a heavy sacking, a 70-point sacking, but you know, you take what you can get.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
It's only a light bagging. As far as I know, this will still apply to the first turn of her like god mode. Yeah, so she still keeps the attack down.
행동을 개시합니다.
That's right, Smash. How you doing, man? Finally done? No, still playing it every day, dude. That really needs to do quite a lot of that. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. What the fuck? Why is he rolled so fast? Shit. That didn't happen last time. Man, if I'd known, I would have changed him last time. Shit. We're fucked here, aren't we? Yeah, we release. Okay, didn't know that. Good to know. Nah, he was staggered from the turn before. We had one attack that was Ishmael's. Oh, was he 5 HP to stagger? We might have won. We would have to have won the coin flip with Ishmael. Or it isn't even a coin flip. It's her versus 3 of his attacks. Yeah, good shout there, guys. Good shout. Yeah, so we need to change this guy. I didn't realize he could roll fucking 7 speed. The animal. What the hell? Clash back with him and staggered him after the clash went true. No, he couldn't because all of my attacks are diverted to this, including my counter attacks. Everything gets diverted back to this. Like if I try to defend against anything here, it gets automatically diverted to this when she's in that guarded stance. So I can't like guard against it or anything. Oh no, wait, I can against this. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's only Ahab. Right. Okay, let's try again. I'll just change this thing this time. I just had no idea he could roll 7 speed. He didn't do that in the first try at all. I don't know what he rolled, but it wasn't 7, that's for sure. But we have terrible speed here. We're all on 3s. She has to block one of these. She has to block the other. A 2 isn't bad. His 3 should be decent. His 2 should be decent. Ish. Is that worse or is this worse? This is probably worse. Starbucks. Can't contest those. I'm wondering if we should just chain him now, but we can't actually afford the blocks, can we? We have to try to counter this. Intense clashing.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball, indeed.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I really fucked this up. That should be hitting Starbuck, not Ahab. My bad. There's a wonky targeting with that. I had a really good turn of blocks all the same. Heath and Cass has to clash that. I think it's the only thing she can clash. Altus has a decent clash there. It's not the worst. This turn we chains her, and then the next turn we chain Starbuck. I think. It might be that I haven't caused enough damage here to stagger him though. Because I missed the receptor. Emitter, sorry. Representation emitter. Poor Heathcliff. Yeah, I didn't make it. That could work in our favour though. He only rolled a 3, speed wise. We don't need to do this now. We don't need to ego him anymore. He's going to be staggered next turn. Hitting Honglu. Do you want to keep that as a clash? Probably. It's going to be a lot more damage though. No, I guess we don't.
좋은 전략이네요. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
Charmaganera. I have literally no idea what you guys are talking about. Unfortunately, I can't evade against her. That's what Ahab says for the one-sided attack turns, really. I guess we just pound into here. We really want to register the MV, we really want to register the Gluttony. I guess there's no harm in just full sending it, really. It's awkward that Faust is so far down. It's impossible to tell how we're going to flip. You don't need support. I don't know what you mean, sorry, Aranaz, VR. Actually, don't start the turn. Wait until I type this. Okay. Now go and block me, really. Ah, I see. Thank you, Belly. Target an enemy with a defensive skill in focus and counter, and they die. Your defensive skill activates for the next attack. Right. So we would target this like this. Then it might get to activate. It's an interesting mechanic. $28.56. Oh, we've already got the entertainment. Universal dodge. I see. And that is actually like real crazy tech.
좋은 전략이네요.
I'm hoping that the gluttony attack still goes off. I think it should. Yeah.
당연한 결과죠.
Oh, he got staggered immediately. Great live. Great tip though, great tip. Really useful tip. Yeah, you failed the evade, but like, really useful tip. That. Can't actually really afford to do that, can we? We have 5 attacks, we need to block everything here. If we want Honglu to... Oh, actually, Honglu's gonna die, isn't he? Anyway. Honglu's dead. There's no point fucking around with Honglu. He's gone. Kid's fucked. Kid's fucked. I don't think this is worth. We have to push. We'll burn through our MVT first, I think, if I body sack. Maybe not. Maybe that's not true.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Fast forward Abyss end cutscene. Oh really? That's really useful, Capital.
목적이 있었지.
Well, that was a decent hit. Now we're talking, Aldous. Now we're in business.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It's because she's staggered, right? You must have hit her across the stagger threshold? No. I don't know why she did so much damage there. In the bag! It's not a good bagging. We can find the stagger on her next turn. That would be brutal. Kind of what I'm banking on here. Oh damn, she retargets, does she? Oh, it's because we... Shit, that's really bad. Oh, she needs phase 2s anyway. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we're fucked, we're fucked. Try again. Got a bit unlucky. And I forgot about the phase 2 transition where she full heals. Still learning the fight. Yeah, I forgot that trick. So it's the turn after. It's the turn after she it's the turn after Starbuck dies. It's the turn that she opens her counterattack style again. Fight might be harder than Ricardo, yeah, maybe. There's a lot of moving parts here. I'm just learning what I can do in what order. We don't care about hitting here, it doesn't matter. Actually favoured. That might be 2. Neutral. That is favoured. I don't think we use the lust. We can use it here.
행동을 개시합니다.
Or watchers can vibe to this this banger music. I imagine if anyone is watching the VOD, which I very much doubt, but if there is anyone watching the VOD, they're probably interested in the combat here. Heathcliff, you suck, dude. That was your S3. I did everything I could for you.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
This is our 3rd try, 4th try maybe. One of them I just kind of like blew away. That one I really messed up the ordering. Faust? Altus, Heathcliff. Ishmael. We have 3 speed. Snag Harpoon is good here anyway. It limits his speed. We don't actually have to change this guy. We can Snag Harpoon him instead. That'll be unopposed, right? That'll be struggling, sorry. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so we can use the Snag Harpoon as a second kind of chains to just bind him down. We don't actually have to use chains to bind him. I kind of forgot about that. Man, guys. Oh no. Curse. Gotta get through these first few phases with a little bit of luck on our favourables. Otherwise our sanity won't be high enough.
자, 막아내라.
Oh, that stagger's fucking awful. She did so much damage. What a rat. There's a good chance we're going to have to bring, like, piercing resistant characters for this, I guess. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You alright, Chili? Chili Bell? Please don't lick my feet. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. You're a strange cat.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Get him in the bag! Well, Honglu's definitely dead.
자, 막아내.
Without really much of a doubt. Off of that, we are pretty beaten up. Now Honglu's fucked. Honglu's dead. Honglu's just so dead. There's literally no chance for him. He is so unbelievably dead. We try our best. But Honolulu is well and truly banged. We've taken a lot of damage as well because we had such a bad first turn of clashes. Five. Doesn't get us anywhere near. We're really far behind.
행동을 개시합니다.
그 자식은
Well,
아직 살아 있을 거야.
we can't do anything to help him. There's nothing we can do to stop it. I'd stop it if we could, but we can't. We have no counterplay to it. I make up that believe to not feel bad. I don't. I really don't. If there was some way that I could see help Honglu, I would have. I would have happily. I'd do anything for Honglu. Chase doesn't really do anything for us. I can't stop these attacks. We have to still have to kill this while we're stopping these attacks. Which I don't think is feasible. I think we're just done. Alright, let me have a look at our other sinners. We need to figure out who is piercing resistant. I was about to stagger, it didn't matter. I don't have enough damage to get him dead. I've got to still kill him while I'm taking a load of damage. I'm already one character down, so there's not really too much point in playing on there. I'm gonna have to look and see who is piercing resistant. LCB Faust is both piercing resistant, pride resistant, as well as not being envy fatal and having lots of HP. Yeah, Faust is really tanky there. Faust is a beast on our first try, but I didn't understand the fight enough. So Yisang is piercing ineffective. Faust. Don Quixote is. Don Quixote we actually have thread spun. Not thread spun, sorry. Uptide. Mayasol actually here takes a lot of damage, but we probably can't not use Mayasol. Gregor as well. We don't have him uptide. But Gregor is also piercing immune. I don't think we need to grind levels here. I don't think we can not use Mayasol, right? These guys are... Hold on. To look at these bosses a bit better. Yeah, Gregor would be fine here. I need to uptie him though. But he is leveled up at the very least. Right, so weak to piercing, weak to bludgeoning, weak to piercing. Not resistant to anything. None of them are resistant to any kind of damage. That's nice. This is all pretty even. We're not like screwing ourselves by bringing a certain damage type. I wonder if I can do this without chains. We still have Snag Harpoon to kind of imitate chains. In terms of like pinning speed wise. But I don't know how hard she's going to get at the end. Still, if we could get us through the phases, then that's all that really matters at the moment. Yeah, there's 3 enemies. And like, one of them I can't actually target with chains half the time. Like, I can't get the chains on the target that I want it on because of the redirecting. So it might be that Mayasol just isn't very good here. So then the question is like... we don't really need like specific elements, specific instants to fuel us because we have tie-over sins from the dungeon. Gregor is my sustain, like outside of battle as well. There is worth noting, like while he does come in and he is tanky himself, he is also the person who is giving me any kind of sustain. Tried 3 different teams just because of that final phase. Yeah, you can't just block attacks on this. It, like, some of her attacks are pretty much just unblockable. It's a trading fight, so we have to take damage at some point. Altis is very squishy and gets absolutely destroyed as well. Like Honglu, squishy, gets absolutely destroyed. At least they can like evade, but they can't evade those attacks. Mayasol isn't squishy, but he is weak to piercing, so he's gonna take so much damage from all those attacks. I think maybe we cut Honglu here. Like, Altis is really good because of Pathos Mathos, but Honglu is really hard for us to use his stuff. So we could use Gregor and Don Quixote. However, we will need bread. We have these like universal shards that we can use. It seems a bit wasteful. Oh, we can't use this on those anyway. So we need to scrounge some thread from somewhere. I haven't done this at all today. I've done it once. I know the fox is an exciting fight for everyone involved. This can be replaced for shards. The event's got a lot of thread too. Yeah, I know the event's got a lot of thread. I've been trying to save for the ID. We need to kill the fox twice. As much as I don't want to be doing this, we need to be killing the fox. We need to kill the fox twice.
내가 나설 차례인가?
So we are countering the sinking, letting through the rupture.
해보기는 할게요.
Letting the rapture
안 되면
trash
어쩔 수
us.
없지만요.
You get 100 after dungeon though, so you can spend 30. That's true. Yeah, good point.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Let's get the fox done twice. Yeah, same thread by doing that as doing it 6 times manually, 3 times with bonus, 3 times without. It's not more efficient. Actually more thread efficient, straight up. Skip the... I missed the message, sorry. I'll skip the fight 3 times. It's doing it 6 times manually. 3 times with bonus. I just don't have a lot of like enkephalin modules. I could skip it 3 times. That's not a bad suggestion, to be honest. Like, we can always plow the sanity back. We have killed it once, so
뭐가 됐든
that's a lot better than doing it twice. I didn't even really think about that.
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까 다행이네요.
Yeah, good shout, good shout.
명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
I think that's us almost there. Oh yeah, that's us, we're good. I could just not even use Gregor, to be fair. I probably should though. I feel like if we ditch Honglu, it gives us just way more targets that are resistant to her damage. It makes sense to me. And we already have him leveled up. I think it makes sense. No, we haven't been Kando 5 yet. I'm on the last... Well, I don't think it is the last fight, but it's the trio fight. I have no idea if it's the last fight or not. It probably isn't. Yeah, I think we do this. Right, let's try again. Regnant will carry. I hope he will. I trust in him. I believe in him. Plus, we can we can unleash the red sheet on them from Don Quixote. We don't have a lot of gluttony, unfortunately. Get red sheeted. Oh, you know what I should do? No, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say I could try using maggots on Ishmael, but like she'll just fucking fire it off on everyone. She's gonna have no sanity for ages. Hello, darling. Beat the fight with 6 or double slotting. Have you tried double slotting Altus? I have not tried double slotting Altus, no. I'm not sure how much that would help. Why Altus? Out of interest. You do a 6 in your base ID run, you had 2 centers left by the end. Yeah, I think this is a trading game, right? Big damage on Starbuck. We weren't having too much trouble killing Starbuck earlier. Starbuck's not the issue for us. The issue is us just getting exploded by her. Or it was. Maybe it won't be now. Favored there. Favored there. Gregor takes double damage from bludgeoning, from blunt. Probably not the best thing to take. Who is going to cover these? You can cover one. I think that's the best block we have here. It's that old Gregor, right? They both take double damage from this though if we fail it. If we'll whiff it. Okay, what do we do about this then? Yep. And this is awkward. We need this to block this. But then how are we blocking this? We can't. We literally can't, right? Fuck. What a horrible first turn. Right, this has to block here. It's the only thing he can block. I can go there. This can go here. And this can go here? Yeah, that's right. And then we set here. That's it. We found the puzzle. Oh, I really could have done without you losing that. It's okay. She doesn't really deal that much damage. Her hits are very, very light, even if he's weak to them. I really, really need to thread spin her ego, man. Like, the amount that we're having to use this now just to keep our sanity up in these fights is huge. That extra 2 sanity, it'll go a long way. It's okay, I didn't see the spoiler, whatever it was, and I'm not looking up. Thank you guys. Thank you for warning me there was a spoiler on the screen. Appreciate it. It's okay, it's okay. It was probably an accident. Probably doesn't understand what the vanish command is. It's okay. But the vanish command wouldn't even hide it from me. It's really fine. It's really fine. Don't worry about it. This is the only thing she can block, so it has to be here. We don't have chains now. We no longer have chains. So there is not much point in us trying to guard that, trying to hit into here. One of these is fine. This is Gregor's 3. That has okay odds there. Her 3 is not good unless you can win the flip, which is questionable. Oh, we need to snag here, don't we? We need to snag here. Unless we think that we can break him. I hate that that's marking Altus. That's like one of the worst people. It's literally the worst person on this team for this to mark. Probably need to snag here. That'll snag there. These attacks are not really great. I guess we snag there. I don't think I can just try to contest this without using Sangre. He's gonna spare attack Gregor.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I don't really want to be spamming egos. I want to try to build sanity. But we don't need the gloom like we did before. Don Quixote's ego seems like a really good one to thread spin as well. Sangre actually gets a hell of a lot better after thread spin.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, so we got him into the stagger. Wait, it's going for Don. That's fine. I thought it would be locked onto Altus. Don is piercing resistant, so that should help. I think I just keep doing this to pump sanity, because we just need to smash our sanity up as much as we can. The gluttony would really help us. I think I actually use the gluttony there. Fucking red sheet. I don't think that will help us maintain our gluttony. Bleed doesn't really help us here. Four. 101. 135, 186, 236. I think by using this, it gives us a chance of killing this turn. 150, 116, 116, 251. That has a potential of being 1 point short, I believe. I guess we just send it.
행동을 개시합니다. 그저 시간.
Because if we can kill it, it means that she face swaps a turn earlier, which means we take a turn less of getting the shit beaten out of us before we can actually hit her.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Her voice always makes me laugh so much. Nice.
자,
Okay.
막아내라!
There's not a whole lot we can do here though. So we can paralyze here. That helps out for next turn. Means that we take a counter attack though, doing so. Like his head's this turn, yeah. It's because we didn't go for it. We can't hit Ahab in this turn, in that turn cycle. We could only hit Starbuck. We can try and paralyze here. Oh, she has... I don't know when she uses these attacks. I don't know which order they're in. Does she get these later? Does she get the negative coins later? I don't know. Oh yeah, her paralyzes. Of course, her paralyzes this turn only. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. There's no point of us attacking into here at all. Because we can't bust through the shield. Deadcon, thank you! I appreciate the follow, very kind of you. Welcome on in and watch me struggle. I don't think there's any combination of things we can do. Maybe. Maybe we can bust through the shield. 68 point shield, right? Combat starts for it though. Who, her? Ahab? Ahab's nowhere near her stagger bar if that's what you're talking about. Oh, Dawn is on her stagger bar. Yeah, I know Dawn's on her stagger bar. She'll be alright. She's piercing resistant. She'll be okay. I can't do anything to stop Dawn. It's 68 plus 85, right? Yeah. I think it's too much. I don't think we can ever damage it. There's just nothing we can do there. I think we just defend. There's no point in us taking counter attacks. We could use this to raise sanity. The only thing that we're doing here is we're generating resource. That's the only reason we would want to attack into this. The only resource I'd like to generate is Gluttony. Which I think is actually pretty reasonable to generate here. We just have more targets that are piercing resistant. Good night, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out. And we can hit into her if we want. There's no point in trying to evade. Yeah, Dawn has prey mark on her. Might as well do that for the damage up. Flash win. Do we count as Clash winning if we do a direct attack, guys? I don't know. I've used Dawn very little. No, you have to actually win in a fight. Okay. Because it doesn't really matter too much. We might as well generate the resource that we need the most. If we are gonna all in like that. We're not gonna get through the barrier.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Snag it. Look at that. What a live. What a live. Huge. She's dead. But that means she's going to soak all of these attacks. The thing is... this is going to reset next turn, right? There's no point in us hitting this at all. We can put some damage into Peaqueg. The Peaqueg we can damage. Next turn she does her thing. And that is hitting hard. How much shield does she have? She doesn't have any. Her shield doesn't last between turns, and she doesn't get any shield this turn, as far as I'm aware. She doesn't have any shield left. Like, there's no point in me parrying this, is there? What do you gain from this? This needs to be parried. Raise target's threat, stagger threshold. It's only negative effects. We don't need to hit that. No point in hitting that. Right.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Like, this damage probably doesn't really matter that much, but we'll tell you what we can get. Some of these are debuffs as well, particularly the snag harpoon debuff. We are officially dealing damage to her. Yeah, she's just a massive tank. RP. In the sack.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We actually got a decent chunk of damage into her. Right, this is phase 2 now. She's healed up. She isn't going to heal again. Well, not to my knowledge, at least. This on Ishmael. She will be attacking next turn, but we can't do anything about her attacks. The only thing we could land would be this onto her this turn. If we can weave this through onto her. we can give her attack down next turn, but honestly, we probably just need to use this again until we are out of Daphne. It's giving us so much sanity. We probably go into Ahab, don't we? Like, I think this is a trap trying to get this down to stagger. I don't know. I don't think this actually gets us there. Nice to be able to tank 2 turns of Primarch. Yeah, she did earlier. We got really lucky. I think Gregor can probably tank it too. Like, Gregor's pretty beefy, but not as well as Faust.
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
Actually, he takes double from Envy,
나한테
doesn't
볼
he?
일이야?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Maybe not. He has a healing pad too. Yeah, he takes double from Envy though. I think we just have to go into her as hard as we can, really. Yeah, I think going into her is way better. We got to stop these, of course. We just can't fuck around here. We have to deal as much damage as we humanly can, because otherwise we're gonna get wrecked. I don't know how I've ended up sending Gregor into that. You can actually redirect the Primarch, can you? So if we were to take this with this, it will redirect the Primarch onto Faust. That's probably the best thing we can do. And if that is true, it's one way to find out at least. We probably want to put suddenly one day onto here. Because of the debuffs. Father's Mantis is going to hit the hardest. That really wants to come into here. Body Sack doesn't care what it hits because it's just a buff to him. Snag Harpoon is just Tremor, which is not... I guess Tremor, like the Tremor is helping a little bit. Immediately triggers Tremor Burst for 3 Tremor. The Bind doesn't do anything to her next turn. I think that's the least next useful thing.
간다.
That's a gimmick. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Mechanics are confusing. This is the highest damage hit that we have. This is the one that we need to be hitting her with whenever we can. 54 is a lot for me. 54 is a big hitter for me.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Burnt her.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
자, 막아내라.
Our options here are basically none. Yep, it did work. It redirects on the Faust. I think we generate gluttony. We take the counter attack and just generate gluttony while we can. Since we can't evade or anything like that.
좋아, 간다.
I can't clash with Ahab, Redstick. I'm not allowed to. The fight denies me. Nope, I can't clash with anyone, Redstick. Yeah, Faust tanks that like a fucking beast, dude. Ishmael got staggered by the counter attack. Bless her. I think there's somewhere just defending.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
He is gonna get staggered. She's not gonna get to act before. Yeah, Keyquag redirects all the attacks. Faust is gone, we're in a lot of trouble. But I think she lives it. Fuck it. 3 over. Faust is the person that we could really do with not dying to these. So I guess we don't redirect to Faust in the future. Like, Faust is our highest damage dealer. This. I guess we're taking that. Which is pretty bleak. Or maybe it's that we're taking. Heal core and part HP by 50% of damage dealt inflict tangle. Is that better or worse? Maybe one of Ahab's moves are not as bad. Inflicted against targets with capture, stagger target. Does not work against targets that are already staggered. Targets with capture. The fuck are targets with capture? Does she have a capture? Starbucks skill. You think it's a Starbucks skill? Okay. That's not a big deal. Heal core and part HP by 50% of damage dealt. I don't think we can let that through. Stagger threshold by 20 for the one allied with the lowest HP. I think we just let... Do we just let this through? I think we let that through. Because we don't want to win the clash against that anyway. We need to have this mark someone. I take it that Ishmael isn't indestructible for these fights. That would be far too convenient. If Ishmael is indestructible on these fights as well, then I mean, we just have her take the prey mark every time, right? And then we easily win. But, I mean, I might as well test it here. It's not really, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. He takes the mark. Shiro White Black, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, I should have done suddenly one day on her. It's my fault.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh, I guess we don't have a choice. It has to be Snag Harpoon into there. Yeah, Snag Harpoon. And, Pathos Mathos, because Pathos Mathos is the highest damage. We don't need to get through the shield anyway. Shield's too big. You don't really have a lot of choice here. Gregor's ego is bad at clashing. Yeah, it's not great. It's fine when he flips his coin, okay? It's very low, low base. 35. You can always try to stagger her. You just try to push her across the line and stagger her. His stagger's at 369. To do that, we would have to let these through. Base Sinner run only, or what? Kinda. Beta. I'm just using what the game has given me, which just happens to be mostly Base Sinners. Losing is not in my vocabulary. Losing is definitely in my vocabulary. I will openly admit. How fucked are we if we let these through? Very. Is the answer. Obscenely fucked, one might say. This we could actually let through just fine. Any chance that we could stagger her? Probably not. 120 HP. I just don't think we can reach a stagger in this cycle. Getting Faust killed was the worst thing we could have done. Like getting Faust marked was actually the worst thing we could have done. I didn't expect it to die in that one turn cycle. I expected it to live. Ishmael is very weak to these two, so getting them targeted on her is probably extra bad. Push, row. Yeah, Faust got prey marked and didn't live. Maybe we could have allowed through Ahab's damage. Just hit this instead. I think we might have been able to stagger quick. This does actually really decent damage. Yeah, I think we should have hit quick. I think we could have staggered quick there. I think I underestimated how much damage we would do to her. I thought she was going to get another shield for some reason. I don't think this gets there. Oh, Gregor! So we would have got there. We can still stagger her though. We just we can't. No, we can't win a clash. We don't have any multi-target hit. Oh, we couldn't hit anyway. We could. No, that doesn't work either. Winnable. Maybe we can try. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Gregor actually shit the bed there. You ever seen a grown man shit the bed? You've seen it here today. Yeah, we're just fucked. We lose two people to that. Damn. It was a very, very scuffed run. I learned some stuff about the combat on that. I don't even know if we would have won. Like beyond that.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Right. Dawn. Faust. Dawn. Ugh. Slow though. Dawn needs to block one of these. Can't really do. someone has to take this other one. That's what we've got, I think.
먼저 간다.
Let's do that. Fuck. Not a great start. I honestly think we restart from that. It's actually so bad. Trying to start that when we don't have any sanity point growth, when we lose more of our favour than we win, which is very, very rough. Okay. Don. Keith. Keith is going to have to block this. That's Don. And it's egoing immediately for the passive. We could. Yeah, we could. Maybe I'm being too frugal with the egos. Because we are fueling them with Faust anyway. Just so used to having to get early egos, but like maybe it's better just egos just straight out of the bat. Just go hog wild. Because we have a good ego spread for this team. The only thing is I really need to generate gluttony to keep the fight going. I think we focus on generating gluttony, maybe. Because this is only burning through one envy. He's the only envy that we need on this team setup. So there's not really any reason why we can't just body sack every turn other than the fact that we're not generating maybe the most sanity. Honestly, the only person who can test this. Which one is... Wait, which is on that one? Okay, that's fine. Fragile defense down. Bleed, bleed, bleed. We have to have someone block that. we can't. No, wait, we can't do that, right? She has to block this. You have to do this, you have to do this. Unless we body sack there. I guess we could body sack there. I'm being dumb, aren't I? Body sack there. Hit there. He does that. You go there. Need to make it get to here. Fight wouldn't be as bad if enemies didn't heal SP. Yeah, they're constantly healing massive SP. Great job, Togrim. Great job, great job, great job. Love to see that. I think I'm being too frugal with the egos when we are healing SP with Faust. We really don't need to save body sack anymore either. Shit. Did I fail to block something? Oh well, it was okay. It wasn't the end of the world. I must have messed something up there. Right, Starbuck. Starbuck. What a name. David Fourbier, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Probably need to snag. The Gregor. And someone has to take the other one. Or Gregor. Ideally, we'd like to put. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We want to push as little damage into here as possible, right? As she heals. She's weak to envy. Envy and bludgeoning, right? Which is why body sack does so much damage here. Envy and bludgeoning. Piercing. Piercing and gluttony. Ideally we want to clash here. She's piercing and pride, which is why Pathos Marthos does so much damage. But right now, there's no point in pushing damage there. Let's stop that too. Who do we want to get prey marked? I don't think anyone survives it.
바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요.
Probably Ishmael. Ishmael won't even live to like soak a turn though. Maybe Gregor? Maybe Gregor. No, we can't use Gregor, right? No, we should be able to. Just have to snag Harpoon there, which we need to be doing anyway.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You would have punched the screen long ago. Why? It's part of the fun. We're just getting there. We're working out. The puzzle is setting into place.
여행엔 목적이 있어.
And this doesn't feel like a fight which is impossible. It feels like a fight that's solvable. She should do big damage to Starbuck.
정의는 승리한다.
So we found the Snagger. In the bag! Besides, how can I get mad when I get to see that animation over and over?
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
We sunk Keyquake there, for what that matters. She's sinking now. Get sunk Keyquake.
자, 막아내라.
Right. Gregor is about to get fucking pounded. We probably can't afford to do that. I'd love to use Red Sheet. But I don't think we've got enough Gluttony. I'd be red sheeting all over the place. My worry here Actually, yeah, I shouldn't pick her as the main target. Pick him as the main target. We should do this. So my worry here is we will lose our target. She is the last to act, and I really, really don't want representation amid her to fizzle. Right, Grail, God bless. God bless, dude.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Godspeed. Good soldier.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
Straight in that sack.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Yeah, he's dead. About 6 a counter attack here.
파우스트가 알아요.
Grid was kind of tanky, so yeah, he actually took like a champ.
뭐야?
But he may die still. I think we still omit her. So at that point, we might as well just attack. Send as much damage as we can. Tilt is better, I think. Maybe we just fucking ego into her. Maybe. She does less than the upheaval. Upheaval hits like a fucking train, man. Yeah, some of these numbers are quite similar. There's no point in engineering this to hit this because she's going to heal in a second, isn't she?
좋은 전략이네요.
She heals next turn.
가보죠.
Snag it. I think he lives. Oh!
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Good shit, girl. He's dead to bleed. The lad is dead to bleed, I believe. No, maybe he's not, actually. Shit, maybe he lives this. Because he heals himself. Greg was a fucking dude, man. This guy's got cock for days.
Beach volleyball.
Gregor is playing some serious beach volleyball right now. We send here, right? This goes here. This goes here because it's more damage. Wait, she hasn't healed yet. She heals at the end of this turn, doesn't she? Yeah, okay, we don't hit there. Hold on. She hasn't healed yet. Sanger actually counter anything there. It's not terrible there. Don's base is so low. The prey doesn't matter for next turn. It doesn't matter who we take this with this turn. This is better, right? It'd be nice to get the bleed on her. Sangro, but like her numbers are too sketchy right now.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Gregor living is a Christmas miracle. Can't waste that.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Damage here doesn't matter, unfortunately. Damage all gets healed in a second. On that's fine on Keyquake. That's not on Ahab.
모든 결과들은
Heathcliff
하우스트가 알아요.
prematurely breaking out the sack. Like, it's not time for the sack yet. Okay, there we go. There's the heal. Oh shit! Wait, we staggered her? How? She didn't have a break point though. How the fuck did we stagger her? What? How did we stagger her? She didn't have a break point. We need to be really careful here because, like, if we go into her, shield break, she staggers. What? Shit. How did I miss that? I didn't see that anywhere. Fuck! If this value is at 0, gets staggered next turn. Oh my god, it's so hidden away. If this value is 0, gets staggered next turn. Oh, that's the key to this fight. You just have to break the barrier on Queeheg. Queeheg. Read all the way. There's so much text, guys. Like, when you're coming into this fight, there's so much text everywhere. Like, it's hidden within a text box. Within a text box. Damn. Okay. So this is doable. Does that mean we try to kill her? Probably try to get her down to her stagger point. Wait, so hold on. This is upon using the skill, if unit has more assist barrier, activate assist defense. We know that. Combat starts against 10% of max health as a assist barrier. So you trigger the barrier and then you break her barrier. And then you don't have to take all of these attacks from her for 2 turns in a row. Right, okay. Okay. So we want to try and knock her to a stagger threshold. Our biggest damaging move is body stack. Actually, it barely matters anymore. Everything deals a lot of damage. So it's probably Padasmathos or something along those lines. Yeah, Padasmathos, it's the hardest of any move that we have. Everything we do is going to hit hard here. So we need to deal around about 200 damage. We can do slightly more than 200 damage, but we have to fucking chill. We don't want to over damage her. Suddenly. Still need to block these two. We have to keep in mind as well. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So, even if we reduce her by 200 HP and take it to a stagger threshold, in a dream case, she will still be blocking attacks for her next turn, which means she'll get the barrier. Which means that we're going to be taking a series of attacks next turn.
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야? 뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
We definitely don't want to hit her over the stagger threshold, but it might not be worth pummeling too much damage into her. We might be better off putting damage into here, because it's pushing this stagger. We're not actually working on a stagger here. We're not working towards a stagger at all. We're working towards a stagger here. Like the stagger we can get from breaking the shield here next turn. Listen to Faust. If you can hit the stagger on Ahab, I can't. There's no way. But if we put all of our damage into here, we can try. We can. It's too much damage for us to do. We can't do like 250 damage, but we can get a big chunk out of her. Yeah, I think that's better than going for the stagger here. I think this is a trap. I don't want to go towards the stagger. I think I just want to blast Ahab. We can hit her with this. She's piercing weak, isn't she? Piercing pride. Probably do this just for the bonus. Star Company's not really doing that much for us. It's a bit of tremor. We definitely want to get this up because it's going to heal him back up. I guess we just send it. I'm a little bit worried about our resources in case we get through this and then there's another boss. I'm very worried about our gluttony. But I also know that we need to get through this. Maybe we do this as a compromise.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
In the sack! Unfortunately, sack does not do a lot of damage to her. But it looks very impressive.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
That's the big hitter. That's our big hit against them. Marthos, Marthos. Hits both our weak points.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Mainly did that for the bleed.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
You know, quite a way off the damage threshold. But I think this is better place damage here. Because we can stagger her by just triggering her shield. Grader has actually healed back up like a champ. Only base IDs. Yeah, I'm only using base IDs because I'm just enjoying the game a lot more that way. Finding it really, really challenging and interesting playing it this way. So we trigger the shield. I think again we use the gluttony here. There's no point in not sending it, other than the fact that we are very low on gluttony.
행동을 개시합니다.
이 안에 담아주지. 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Wrecker apparently does like negative damage to her.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
That should stagger her, right? If I'm not misreading. Either way, doesn't change what we do. Maybe it's at turn end, she staggers. Yep, Alice is gonna have a terrible time there. That's just the way she goes.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Aldous is not fine though. There was no way that Aldous was ever fine there. Right, so she didn't stagger. Its value is at 0. Staggered until next turn. So that breaks that phase, I guess. By her dying. There's no mark this phase either. They have phase 2 passive. Ah, yeah, the anti-stagger, right? Quick no longer gets staggered even when her So you can only do that in phase 1. You can only stagger her in phase 1, right? Gotcha. That's okay. We had to sack someone there either way. There was always someone going to die there, and Altus is the least useful character. She does the most damage to Ahab. I guess we could have sacked Ishmael. Ishmael might have been better. Sack. So we have stagger here. We don't want to stagger her here though. We want to chip away at this, I think. Ideally we don't want to stagger her right now, I think. We need gluttony so badly. I think we just let these go off. We take one swing into this and let these go off. We actually have good blocks on this without. We are burning lust pretty fast. We're using double that every turn. I think we need to chill. It's actually blocked really well. Don't blow it, Don, please. Thank you, please, 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 thank you. Don't do me like that again. Sangre. Oh man, if that fails, that's so fucked. It's fine. I believe. I believe in Don. I believe Don wouldn't do me like that. Don and I, we've been close for a long time. And I feel like she would never fail her flip. Thank you, Don. Thank you so much. Beach volleyball! That was great timing. So we generated 3 gluttony there, which is massive for us. It's a really good turn. Oh, we hit the stagger. I didn't really mean to hit the stagger. Okay. We actually did too well. We suffered from success there. I think we just push into this. There's nothing to be gained from hitting this. I think we just push, we just slam into her. Probably. The advantage would be we'd only have to use 1 attack here rather than 2 to negate these. We could just blast into this and ignore these, but that's probably not a great idea. Now is Kikwa getting staggered. I'm tempted to body sack here rather than here because it does such little damage. We could also just not sack because we're starting to get really low on resources. We definitely do this turn. 100%. We could also... How close is she? We could also just leave it till next turn and stagger her next turn on her action. Pound into this. Stagger her next turn on her action. Then we only need to use 1 Ah, but whatever we block this with, unless we just take the damage. Heal 10 SP on serve, one other ally with the highest SP loses 10 SP. Put her into negative coins. That's a huge chunk of damage. We have to stop that. Doesn't really work. If we win the flip here, we're going to stagger her, like one way or the other. Which means it's better to push damage into her. I think we put the body sack here because it's just more damage. No. No. Okay. That's actually not that great. That's our best, I think. You are hitting here. You're hitting here. You're hitting here. You're hitting here. A lot more damage there than it hit us here. We don't have these negated, do we? We need to negate these. We need this. We need this. I guess this is unnecessary. It'll work out probably. I don't know about letting these evades just evade. I'm pretty sure that's pretty bad.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That staggered her.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Sinking her? Sinking probably not exactly what we were looking for, but now we can probably just blast her. Or we leave her and then stagger her again next turn. That might be better. That's probably better, right? We could kill her, maybe? Yeah, but if I just go straight into her, then she is going to wail on us. We still have to deal with her. Like, it'll probably be alright. I don't know if I'm in the market to risk it all on an unknown. Maybe she'll, like, fucking pop off. She's got this still. Maybe if she's the last thing left standing, she'll fucking pop off like crazy. I don't know. You can kill Ahab. Aratems, that's awfully close to a spoiler, to a fight spoiler. I'm like, I don't know how this fight is going to pan out. So I'm going to play this the way that I think is safe. It's all good, man. Don't worry, I'm only messing. I am at a point where I would rather not burn this. If I can, we're at decent sanity. She is at 248, 183. So we can deal 65 points of damage. So we send Gregor over there. We send these guys over there. It's gonna set her up for it. Slam into here with these guys. Next time this unit tosses an attack skill coin, takes 7 fixed damage. She's not tossing any attack skill coins. She takes fixed SP damage. As far as I know, there's nothing in her kit which makes her take damage off of this, in place of having her SP reduced.
행동을 개시합니다.
Fuck. Yep, next turn she will do her shit. We have her at what, 14 points away. So just need one good slam into her, really. Does the guard still trigger? It'll trigger off of the splash on this, right? It will still trigger this, right? Maybe. Maybe. I think we just send more damage into her than we need, just to be safe. So we can use this to block one here, but we're not blocking these. Shit, let me think about this. We have this much gluttony left. There might be a boss after this. This is all the resources that we have left. If that is the world, if there is a world where that is the case, we actually need to be really fucking careful with what we got left. Like, what if we have to fight the fucking whale or something after this? What do we do then? We're already going to be super tight on resources. If I make myself even tighter on resources, we're going to be in so much trouble. Heathcliff can't do anything here. Heathcliff is not a reliable piece this time. We have no more staggers, right? This is it. Like, after we trigger this, that is the stagger. That is all of our stagger. This is shielding for what? 20. So we need to do... $32, right? You just realised something. Gregor is actually beasting it here. Gregor's ego is lust, right? Yep. That's where all our lust went in this fight. By the way, all of our lust went into... We had like 3 egos fueled by lust. Didn't really realise how much I was slamming it until it was a bit too late. I just realised I think that's all I'll say, okay. Clash Kiki with Faust. Clash someone with Kiki slot 2 and aim the rest at guard. I've got to clash these two. But I don't know what I actually have that can clash this well. Faust is not it. Faust is not the greatest clasher. I think the envy attack is... Although we need the lust more. I think there's a very good chance we stagger her there with those 2 attacks. If these fail, it's not really the end of the world. Faust Ego, I mean, it's great. Like, Faust Ego would be incredible here, but I'm very worried about the amount of gluttony I have left. So if there are bosses after this, like, if there's a boss after this, I've got to do it with no gluttony. Like, this is all my gluttony. And anything that we generate in the fight. I just don't think... I think I've got to try to get through this without... Like, because whatever's after this, I have to assume is only going to be harder than this. What if I fail? Then I'll do it again. And what does it matter? We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there eventually. I learned a lot about the fight this try. I learned all about that first stage. There's the stagger. Big Gregor hit. Come on, Don! No, Don! She was so close. There's the stagger. Both into Heath. I'd like to generate envy if possible. Gluttony. Gluttony. See, this won't kill. Access less, right? Yep. That's the highest of the 3 moves that we can put into there.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Got him. No! The negative coins are wrecking me! We're getting rolled by negative coins. Okay. We have to kill her. We have no choice. Our choices here. Probably the snag harpoon we have to. Be blocked with. This is minimum that much damage. She's not doing anything this turn, so it's minimum 19. 7. If we win, he flips. We kill, right? Is that something we really want to chance? Both of these use Lust, which is a huge resource for us right now. If we're going to do one, it's that Sangre. That assures the kill. Leaves us at only 7 Lust. I think that's probably worth it. As long as we don't, like, fail one of these, we win. Sangre's not needed. Sangre actually ups the odds of us killing this. By quite a bit, right? How does... Fuck. How does bleed work? Does bleed work? Bleed works as soon as she flips the coin, right? Bleed works as soon as she flips the coin, I think. As soon as she flips the coin. Yeah, in fact, I've seen it. I remember seeing it. Where it's before the attack even takes progress. As soon as she flips the coin, she's going to take this much damage. So we actually don't need this. We don't need this at all. As long as we don't miss. That would be devastating. Yep. Oh, of course she flips coins on defense as well. Shit, I forgot. I completely forgot she flipped coins on defense. I didn't need to sag. Could have made an extra gluttony. Ah, she runs. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Ishmael's skills gave +2 final power. Good. We need it. Surely this boss is gonna be a fucking wrecking ball. Mate, we can't generate any gluttony. We're fucked. Thank you guys, thank you for the help. I appreciate the help. We're fucked. We're gonna have to figure this out as we go. Don't need gluttony, we have base Ishmael. Yeah, okay. Man, that was rough. I wish I'd known earlier about the shield breaking in the first phase. And then I doubly fucked it up because then I was like, oh, I could just get the shield to break again. Reading, like misreading or not reading happened twice because it was like in another place on another character where it said, yeah, this no longer works. In phase 2, I was like, nah. Brain. That was awesome. It was an awesome fight. Very cool fight. Not reading. I tried my best. I read... It was the same as Chroma, right? Like, we did the same thing on Chroma. Chroma has so much text. And, like, it's literally one line of text. One of, like, 3 words that are the most critical thing on the entire text box. And when you're reading so much text, it's just really easy to miss it. But once you know it, it's so fucking obvious. You feel stupid as shit. Oh dear god, okay. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes in the dungeon. Do we have any other nodes in the dungeon? We don't, right? There are no optional nodes for us. Not in this one. Godspeed to us. Read the passives, please. I try my best. Spam things in chat. You can do whatever you want, guys. So presumably we're going to want to go back to this, but we can always change once we get in. I'm very, very, very tempted to use her instead of Altus. Just blind. And the reason for that is because she generates the resources that we need that we're actually lacking right now. Whereas Altus does not. If we don't use her, then we're not going to be able to body sack. We're not going to be able to reliably get this back up. We could use her instead of... Actually, maybe this is better. Like Honglu, we just can't use his thing. We can't use his ego. Honglu is generating... He is generating a little bit of lust for us. That's largely stuff we don't need. We need envy, especially if we're using Mare Soul. We need envy badly. We're gonna need envy to push chains, and we need gluttony to push emitter. Let's just go with that for now. We can always change later. Let's see what soul-crushing story we have in the way. Oh my god, her hair is now covered in blood as well.
적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길엔 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의
It's okay, guys. Don't be too harsh on people. People are just trying to help. Don't worry, it's okay.
자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야.
Was Ishmael, like, Ishmael wasn't indestructible on that fight we just did, right? Was she? Maybe she was. Because obviously that would have made things a lot easier. We used her indestructibility on 530, but I haven't really been playing around it. I don't think she was, right? People literally said, I actually asked and people said that she wasn't. Which is fine, because I can do that fight without the cheese anyway. I'm pretty sure 530, I don't think I could have done that without the cheese. I think without the cheese I was fucked. I was just done. Like, I don't know how you do that. Someone maybe much smarter than me at the game can do 530 without cheesing it. His compulsion says she's immortal until alone on the field for the whole Kanto dogma. I'm not going to use that on this fight unless I have to, if that is true. The only reason I used it on Ricardo is because, like, I genuinely don't know how I was meant to beat that fight without using Ishmael's invincibility. Extreme luck, yeah, obviously with IDs. I feel like I would have had to get so lucky on Ricardo to do it. But that fight was fun to do without it, so I have no regrets of like not using it there. The invincibility feels pretty cheesy.
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
Oh my word.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미
Oh, shit.
AHAVE다. 내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
Oh my god, that's so creepy.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스탑은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지. 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 너는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
She's so fucked up. So incredibly good at gaslighting, it's disgusting. She's such a good villain. Her voice act is incredible. She's piercing weak. She's piercing weak. She's pride weak. She's envy weak. She's wrath weak. Gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains other characters' ego. So she's going to inherit the egos from the other characters or something. She's going to take on the forms of the other characters, possibly. Not a 45 SP heal, 15 SP. Panic recover from the panic, reset SP, okay. A 20 pips ego. Heal 3 SP per value when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. 0 gets staggered. If it's 0 pips ego, gets staggered. If pip 0 is at 0, yeah. Okay, if pip's ego is at 0, gets staggered each turn. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Weight of guilt. Failed evade, lose 2 pips ego. That's it. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Reuse evade upon evade failure. So hitting into the evade is just trying to push down the ego, which works towards a stagger. And you lose 3 pips ego. Right, so some of the attacks also lose 3 pips ego. I gain base power +2 and attack weight +1 for every 5 pips ego. He's obviously at 20 plus now. So this is going to be huge attack weight at the start of combat. It's going to be what, 7 attack weight. It's going to hit our entire team. and be incredibly high attack. It's going to be terrifying. Lose 10 SP on self. If we win the clashes here. Pallid Noise. Remind me what Pallid Noise does. We lost efficiency +2. Less than or equal to -45 SP and inflicted with this buff. Gain Noise Panic. Okay. So do we want to negate this evade? I think we just want to hit into the evade. We just want to deplete the ego as much as possible. We actually want her to evade. By the way it looks, either we hit her or we decrease her Pip's ego. We need to find something that can actually block this. It's sketchy though. Like, this doesn't do it 100% because, like, this gains base power +2 every 5 Pip's ego, which means it's gaining +8 base power. But that's the best we got, right? That's the best that we can hit with. We have to use this. We need to push our sanity. This is a decent attack. This is a very good attack. But we can't use it there. This is going into ours anyway. This is Heath. Oh, this is Heath. Okay, so we can use that to block there. And then that there. We're gonna need more envy. Right, unless I missed something here, we're okay-ish. We want her to evade. It works either way. It doesn't matter whether she evades or not, really. The number of flashing lights in my peripheral vision is actually really cool. Thanks, guys. Ishmael's buffed up. Yeah, Ishmael's a fucking monster right now. She's pumped. I'm guessing there's a very good chance that this is not her only health bar here. That she's going to transform into something. Or the egos that she takes on are going to transform her. He's at 11 now. I think we do the same again. We really need to guarantee this to not work. That is our best source of doing that. We probably transmitter again. Or emitter again. Obviously, we're very limited in the number of days that we can do that. I think that's what's keeping our sanity afloat right now. How is that, David? SmackDown isn't going to be any better than Bash. I really don't want to use our Lust. Or our Envy, especially our Envy. Our Envy's even worse to use. I think we snag Harpoon this. Take double Envy here. Snag Harpoon this.
행동을 개시합니다.
Our Gloom actually isn't super duper precious right now because we don't have enough Envy to support our Gloom. The chains. Snag Harpoon's only a net loss of 1.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Just 2 stacks of Pipsy go left, so she'll stagger as soon as we make her evade once, or if we make her lose a flip here. And base power on use lose. So as soon as we get her to use that, she will lose this and she will get staggered. Oh, it's only at turn end, never mind. Kind of awkward, right? Because we've actually got her on a stagger threshold. So what we want to do is hit into her here and stagger her naturally. But if she evades, then she will lose her Pip's ego. I think we just send it into her. I think we just send it. Like, I don't think trying to salvage this. It's a coin flip to try to not get that to proc. And then we would be holding all of our other sinners. We'd be holding all of our other sinners back to try to hit the stagger off of the natural stagger and then make her lose Pip's ego next turn. In fact, I think the stagger will overwrite, won't it? Because it's still at the end of the turn. So she'll just be staggered in that turn. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. I think we just go straight through it. We want to generate Gluttony here really badly. We don't emitter this turn. We don't need to chains her this turn, we chains her next turn. Is it worth offsetting her? there's the random chance that we just... Oh, no, because she'll... Yeah, shit, we could do that, couldn't we? We could offset her and then hit her. But when you get staggered, when you're already staggered, it doesn't reset your stagger. So then if we trigger her next turn, she's... She's staggered before she gets her Pip's ego crossed. Does she actually lose? Combat start. On use. On use. An easy way to guilt after failing evade. Turn end at turns if Zero gets staggered. There's nothing here that makes her lose Pip's ego. So we could feasibly stagger her on her base stagger. We offset her here. Yeah, in fact that works, right? We offset her, then we just ball into her. She naturally staggers. She stays on 2 Pip's ego. Next turn she's staggered, we ball into her again. She still has the Pip's ego at 2. There's nothing causing her to lose the Pip's ego, and then we can stagger on the Pip's ego then at the turn after. I think that works. I might be missing something. I think that works. Either way, it's good either way, even if it doesn't work. Maybe staggering her also makes her lose the Pip's ego. Either way, we only lose 1 attack for it. Yeah, so she still has the Pip's ego. I guess I'll chain her just in case. We don't know what she's going to do. In fact, I think she might die before I even get a chance to do 5. She doesn't have any passives that aren't unlocked. She has a skill that's not unlocked. 6 offense level down. Patterned noise again. Inflict 1 prey mark next turn. Swathed fear. Punctured weakness. Yeah, there's no prey mark. Yeah, oh no, never mind. These are all prey mark. Because she wants to mark multiple prey. It's just extra damage. This is probably one of the best clashes we have. We definitely need to chain her. We definitely need to chain her. She only has 1 body part, right? Keep pushing our sanity, I think. But she can't actually block anything this turn. Just unfortunate. It means everyone else here needs to block something. This is the only thing that he stands a chance of blocking. We probably can't afford to use body sack. There has to be this. We can always use Path of Massive here, but this is looking like it's going to be a long fight. Which means we need to generate Gloom. We need to generate Gloom, we need to generate Envy. I think this is the only thing that she is going to be able to block. You have a chance at blocking with a normal attack. We could burn Lust. We have plenty of Sloth. Oh, sorry, plenty of Pride right now. Ishmael should have a decent clash. Probably. These are super sketchy. This isn't that much better. This is going to be a super sketchy round. We can lose any and all of these clashes. Good job. Nice. Come on, Heath. It's okay, it's okay. Can't win them all. Chains will help a lot.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay.
The fault lies with you, Ishmael.
They were pretty much dead on. They were all favoured, but like only just. The 2 for 2 isn't that bad. Right, so she picked one of the preys at random. We really cannot let her not be chained at any point in this fight anymore. In an ideal world here, I would like to counterattack here to generate an envy. And not use him to block. I don't want to generate wrath. I need to generate envy. But he can't contest, can he? Unless he's being targeted by one, which is, of course he's not. We can't do that. Unless we let him get hit, which is probably not it. We always take the gluttony when we are offered it. It's just so bad on this spot without it. We don't have anything that comes anywhere near covering it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We have 2 gluttony here this turn, but I don't know if we'll be able to use them. They're still locked here. Trying to get the prey mark to come onto here, but I don't think it's gonna, because we can't clash with it, right? That means we have to try to find favourables for these. Oh, hers is obviously great because it's Ishmael. Hopeless. Dominating. Why is that? Why does that become hopeless when she tries to block one? What is it about this that is making this do this? She doesn't have prey mark. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The Ishmael can do it 'cause she's a beast. It's fine, he can cover that. It's not a problem. Ishmael's like so roided out right now. He can cover like anything. Go on, let's get you. These are all the same, I believe, are they not? Yeah, these are all the same. That's the best we can get you, Don. No envy this turn. Our envy is going to run out, and we're going to run out of chains if we don't start finding some envy. That was a sketchy one from Don. The rest are pretty decent. That's really good for us, getting that gluttony up.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
We are right on the stagger threshold. We do not need to chain this turn. We are just blowing straight in. Definitely that. That is what we're using to get our attack through. Of me.
행동을 개시합니다.
Envy. $26, $28, $48, $48, $70, $103, $152. So we don't get there. How fast is she? I don't think we can find that out, can we? I don't want to use a chain if I can avoid it, because that's like a whole extra turn of chains. We're not going to kill her in this cycle.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Just see what we do. One way to find out. I don't want to ego for damage because my go-to ego would be Altus's there. successful flips. This guarantees this. Even if we lose our flip, they pass both of theirs. The Sundra is better aimed here. Take the counter on Ish. We could pretty freely use this on anything. This is our highest damage. So this goes unopposed, right? I guess it doesn't really matter.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
It's the counter. Don't know if we can bust through this turn.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Actually gonna counter every hit. If that is it, then that is it. There's nothing we can do about that. Go get him, Dawn. Yeah, she's gonna counter every hit, okay. Chain her up! We're not gonna get through the shield this time, that means she's gonna get extra stacks.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's okay. Oh, maybe we are. Never mind. Thought we had Path of Smother still.
목적이 있었지.
I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. Captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael. You can save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody! And you will give up again, because you're afraid! You will give up before you even start! The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Imagine holds their silence and utters. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that. But her romancer's matter the most here, no? Breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? She enjoy her own past. Please enjoy your own past. Thank God. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit! I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear! Fine. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? The captain's provocation. Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes, wrath may draw one, of course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains offense and haste. Fully heals her SP. We gain attack power up. We heal SP. Fluorescent ego gas harpoon. That is that's her ego, isn't it? Okay, so she's still going. She's fragile. She has no barrier. Still has 20 stacks of Kiko's ego. Sorry, Karabay, I'm not trying to yell at you. I promise. Holy 6 offense level. She's still chained. So her HP's reset. No, it isn't reset. We just barely damaged it over the shield, right? Phase start, gain 30 ego. So she'll gain the same shield again. Not as big as last time. She lost 10 stack. I think that's why. That is not fine. That is certainly not fine. That is fine.
행동을 개시합니다.
These are almost all guaranteed hits. Jesus. That was a little sketchy. Gone shit the bed a little bit there. She failed 2 of her flips at 95%. She actually like 1 in 400, I believe. One in 20. It was 2 clashes she failed. 2 clashes in a row at 95%. 2 coins in a row, sorry, at 95%. So her ego is blasted now. Because it was her 3-coiner. The music is awesome in this fight. It's a great track. Has me so hyped up. Right, we have to find this. This is our best clash with this. We need to keep pushing our gloom up. We don't have a gloom defender. Gregor is our gloom defender. I think we want to emitter this turn. Because we bled some sanity. Probably from the bleeds. From the egos. Put her in the set. I can't, Fox. My envy is too precious and I don't know what's coming. I need all this envy. I'm using Heath to counter attack right now just to generate the tiny bit of envy. Right, I think we're using... Man. Ish should be able to stop one of these. I think we have to use a emitter on the other one, do we not? We can maybe get through with that. Odds are very much in our favour there. Pretty much guaranteed rolling 11. Pretty much guaranteed rolling 11. We have to flip both coins. It's low 90s. How bad is it if it fails? Pretty bad. This is the same boat. Needs to roll the 95%. We can't use there's no way we can use Harpoon. Snack Harpoon. We could use emitter. I'm worried there's another phase and we're gonna need those clashes even more. I feel like these are really, really favourable clashes. I think we go with this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Spooked me. So this staggers her off of the ego.
이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원인은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐? 나와.
Fucking get her out.
히스, 클리프. 저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 급고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 대져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Pallid membrane devours Keyquake before Ishmael's eyes.
빅킥을 구해주지 못해서
내가 너무 늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각해.
내가 더
있잖아. 네 이름 한 번 더.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 너를 향해서. 우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은 친구.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
이스마일이라고.
Keyquake disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요.
Can't let her do it.
왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 뭘 얻는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost. so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. At the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one that has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
기어코 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요. 그런 거.
I feel like that's something that a lot of people have felt. It's not just some random video game character. I think that's something a lot of people have felt, right?
만류하는 모든 삶을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다.
Relatable.
그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이의 선한 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리. 이게 끝이라고?
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간을 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노입니다. 고래는 경이롭고 신비로운 괴물. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는
These are some very genuine reactions.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다.
I'm sure it must seem crazy. Man.
나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꿋꿋하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 H협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
Purpose. purpose.
심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
Your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined.
Oh fuck. She has no details.
I want it black and
I
white.
don't want to. I don't want to hear.
Your evil's
I don't know.
predefined.
Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else.
Your evil's
Listen to what your heart tells. This. What's this?
I want it black and white.
This.
Clear cut. Your evil's predefined.
그래. 난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸, 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸, 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야. 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
뭐?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
너 무슨 짓을?
자세히 봐.
She took away the only thing that mattered from Ahab instead. Killing the stupid whale.
지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
왜?
Oh my god.
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜? 창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작사를 단단히 묶어. 저 다수는
Yes, Dusty. You did. Big KS. Big KS.
노를 져라. 세상 모든 악을 뽑아내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
This canto has been something else. This has actually blown away everything before it by so much. Not even close. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까.
Yeah, you guys were not kidding when you said that this canto like was just in a different league.
내 죄의 증인.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지.
It's my whale.
나는 에이헤브다. 나는.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus, the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면
Yeah, she's gone insane because she's lost her one web session in life. Ishmael didn't need to kill her. She didn't need to achieve a blind obsession. All she needed to do was take away Ahab so she could no longer have that drive to affect the people in the way that she has her whole life.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말투성이었군.
아니,
I said the thing.
거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Captain Ahab, you're a villain. You're a reprehensible villain. You're a scoundrel. You're a scallywag. You're not welcome here. No, you're certainly welcome here. Gaslighted to the end, indeed. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
This must be Indigo or Vigilius. Probably not Vigilius. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. Don't you even fucking think about it. You get on that fucking rope, Ishmael.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
What's the matter with you? What are you standing around there for? Let's go. Dude, Heathcliff is such a bro!
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 건 나였어야 해.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법을 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며.
Holy fuck.
어떻게 한 거야? 어? 어?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Roger's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야. 이곳에 계속 남아있을 건가, 쫓긴 노인.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아있으니.
This guy's like, why would I leave? I've only killed 2. There's 3 left, buddy. He's got to test himself. Apparently. He's... To be fair, who's going to argue with him, Thorks? Are you going to argue with him? I'm not going to argue with him. Solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. We saw the butterfly, didn't we? Back in the lobotomy court, we saw the butterfly land, the little purple butterfly.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was? Grim. He did help us at the end of the day, but...
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael?
아, 바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 이용할 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며 되새길 거예요. 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록.
Your contract might argue with that, but that's a-okay with me.
두 번 다시 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
You can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yeah. Well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물개. 아니 1등 항해사.
이스마엘. 선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요, 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만 키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped a handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the colour of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
We did it! We beat Cato 5! Yeah, baby!
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억.
Damn, that was fucking incredible, guys. I don't know what else to say. That was so good. There's a tiny bit more. Okay. We got so much left. Man, that took so long. I'm so sorry for just zoning out of chat for God knows. I don't even know how long I was doing those fights for. The dialogue. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore anyone. If anyone felt ignored, I can only wholeheartedly apologise to you. Last time I gave a movie made me cry. Oh, stuff makes me cry all the time. Hummus kidding. I'm actually really easy to make cry. The last game that made me cry was Expedition 33. I think they're not really that long ago. Etheria only makes me cry in pain. Ignore the text and speech message. I'm sorry about that. Watch this as a short meme video. Hold on. I won't watch it for a second. I want to watch the credits. But I'll load it up and we can watch it after. Please watch this. Very important vid. Is that the same vid? No, it's not. Oh no, no, it is. Yeah, we'll watch that after. Time for Seagull. Heathcliff got there. Oh, I didn't see. I missed it. It'll zoom out in a second. Thanks, Thorks. It was so much fun doing it with the base IDs. Expedition 33 is good. Yeah, Expedition 33 is an amazing game. That song on the boss, that was cracking, dude. That was the best song so far in the game. I was really into that. It's called Compass. Yeah, that was the shit, dude. Yeah, that was top. That was actual peak. Texas Speech didn't even play. Sorry for him. This ID makes more sense. The captain ID. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to link that. Yeah, the captain ID makes a lot of sense. We don't want that Ishmael though. Fuck that Ishmael. That's a shitty reality. Dude, when Heathcliff pulled her out of the cocoon. Oh my god. I almost cried again thinking about it. Jesus Christ. That's too much, dude. All can day long. All can day long. I've just been saying over and over, like, Heathcliff has got her back. Heathcliff has got her back. Heathcliff keeps saying he hates her and is gonna, like, have her back. Oh, man. Look at the back for Seagull. I'm gonna watch through this and then we'll look for Seagull. Yeah, they did a great job with it. harmless kitty. Cali 6 gonna destroy me? Yeah, probably will. I guess that's not the last we've seen of Ahab. She is such a good villain. It's so crazy. It might be some of the best voice acting I think I've ever heard in a game. She was making me feel like I wanted to agree with her. Like she was gaslighting me, like as a person in real life. Like her, and I don't even understand what she was saying, right? All I have is a translation. But like from the way that she was speaking. Dude, like, oh man. I don't think I'm going to be able to unhear some of those voice lines for a while. Like just the way that she spoke. The cadence and like, the cadence of her voice. And the tone which she used. It was just so like self-assured and self-righteous. And it just made you want to agree with it even though you were so sure what she was saying was wrong. Name no longer... Oh yeah, name no longer green. Because her sin's gone, like that the obsession, that desire is gone, the gluttony is gone. Seven broke you so much you had to stop playing at the end, Jesus.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해?
She's back, boys.
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
Now that's so cleverly done. That's so cleverly done.
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게.
Yeah, that's so cool.
모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자.
Him and wife, Micro, I don't know how to break this to you, bro, but you have possibly the worst taste in women out of anyone who's ever existed. What sin is Herman then? Fuck knows. Mirror World. You'd be lucky to get fucked by Herman, I feel like, Aratams. You'd be the one spreading for her.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
Would still. Fair enough. Yep. Fair play. Fair play. Dude. That was insane. That was so good. That was so good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get a reissue now. That was so good. Oh, and the combat felt so good as well. Oh my god, like maybe the future cantos will be too hard, but that felt so perfect, like where we were in terms of like how hard that was. It was so good. Here she is.
그딴 소리를 하는 거 보니
Trading screws for a pack of cigs? Sounds like you got a screw loose yourself. So is she gonna be faded herself? Yeah, I guess she is. Like, so I would, in an ideal world, I would like to not use Ryoshi. At least until we hit the point of the story. So I don't really want to use her, but we can have a quick look at her. Whoops. Yeah, so she's faded. So, because, like, she's kind of a spoiler, right, at this point. I'm just going to chill with her right now. In an ideal world, I'd like to get through 6, at the very least, without messing with her. But we can have her as a support ID. Because I don't really use reissue anyways, just so we get more clocks.
Fishmail took my kill, took my whale, made me cry.
Not a spoiler, not really spoiler, sure.
Ripping open bags.
Fishmail took my kill, took my whale, made me cry. Heathcliff bag. Heathcliff ripping open bags. Heathcliff took Ishmael out of the sack in that. That's character growth, you know? He removed her from the whale's sack. For the first time ever. You've bricked your account. How so? In that sense, like, I've been using this for quite a bit. Oh yeah, there's the seagull bit. So like, I was already using this. Oh shit, wrong thing. I'm not out here trying to necessarily use the base egos or anything. I'm just kind of doing what makes the game feel good to me. And the combat felt really good all the way through that Kanto. I'm not in a rush to change it, so I'm not in a rush to like use her. I don't know what her passive is. Oh, when another ally staggers an enemy, that's it. A number 1 deploy ally gains +1 more tremor count from their skill or coin effects. I don't think that's probably not going to be too OP, right, guys? I think that'll probably be alright. Get my balls claimed. I'm going to get absolutely destroyed by Kanto 6. Judging by the end of Kanto 5, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed by it. Her idea will be too strong. Now, so from reading through it, I think she'll be perfectly fine. I feel like she'll actually be perfectly fine. But I'm just going to leave her for now. Ideally, if we do end up using her, which I don't mind, I'm not against using her, but ideally I'd like to get through Kanto 6 so that we can actually get to the Intervallo where we would normally like be able to unlock her. Like that would be the ideal for me. And then after that, yeah, maybe I'll use her. So hopefully we can get through Kanto 5 without it. In the meantime, she's just earning me more clocks by being a support ID, right? Ideal indeed. Maybe one day we can get a Yisang ID. Right, let's have a look at the seagull video. Hold on. I'm excited to see this. This track is so good. What the hell? That's so random. That's so inspired. Who came up with that? It was the seagull all along. Yeah, that was the real ending. I should have known. Right, we need to do this. It feels really good as well having some more characters built out. Like we got to use all of this. Like we used what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We used 8 characters in that Kanto. And it was cool to be able to like swap between them. it actually felt really meaningful and it made a huge amount of difference. And that's super fun for me. And this is the playlist. Yeah, sure. I was gonna go through all the Limbus stuff and add it once we were finished with it, but I can definitely add that now. Need at least one of each Sinner built eventually. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So yeah. Faust was incredible for that whole chapter. I want to thread spin Faust. When did thread spinning come in? When was thread spinning a thing? Like, was that introduced in Canto 5 as well? Like, do I have to feel guilty about like thread spinning this? Because I want to thread spin this really badly. We can't really do it at the moment. But this is definitely what I'm working towards with my thread. Because 2 extra SP is a big deal. And I think we're going to be using this a lot in the future. Like, we're not going to use Faust in random battles much, most likely. But for the dungeons, Faust is really good. Yisang's base ID unusable. Loser said that he used Yisang quite a bit, I think. But I look at him and all I see is the worst clasher known to man. So on his uptie 4, he goes to being 11, 12, 12, which isn't quite so bad. But he's very flimsy. He's quite fast. His ego is very good. Crow's Eye View is actually really, really good. Understand how important his ego is during Canto 6. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to have to build up the rest of the characters. I don't think he's unusable. But he, especially at uptie 3, he feels really bad. This is 9. He's 10, 12, 9 at uptie 3. Every Yisang ID except his base one are goaded. It makes sense. Gregor was actually really useful in that Canto. We're stuck for thread again though. We need thread again really badly. I guess we'll get a lot of thread from this event. Now that we've got the ID here, we'll get a lot of thread from here. That'll probably help a lot. I actually really like Gregor, Loser. I used him quite a lot in that Canto. And in the last Canto. And he was decent. Really decent. He was kind of clutch. The amount of damage that he soaked. Because of this. I don't think this is a good ego, but yeah, it just happened to be useful for what we were using it for. His clashes are like alright as well. Like he actually has half decent clashes, it feels like. This is what, 11, 15, 14? But these are obviously 1 coins, which are not great. Thanks, Pixel. It's really nice of you to follow. How many shard boxes do I have?
저녁만.
At least we can bust open. We have 137. The shards aren't really the problem. It's the thread right now. We're very thread light. Sorry, Aratems. Also, JJ. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm tapped out. ID. Intervallo time. We still have time. Was that the message that I was trying to reply to? Did I miss any of your other messages, Aratems? Sorry if I did. I am like, my eyes are all welled up because I was crying so much. I'm having trouble seeing. Oh, this is cool. Is this he? This must be Heath, right? Ah, you linked the ID to Kikeko as well. Thanks, Taratems. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm gone right now. I'm like emotionally exhausted after that. I need to do dailies. And then we'll see how much time we have left. I'm not sure. We can like start the intervallo. We can like have the introduction to it. It'll probably be like relatively light-hearted, right? So it'll be all right. I don't know how much more I can take of that. Crikey. Why does it always surprise me? Every time, I'm always surprised by how loud Don Quixote is. Check season 4. Check season 4, as in check the season 4 IDs. Yeah, that's Heath. Heath Keekwerk, yep. It would make sense after what a bro Heathcliff was during that chapter to Ishmael. Next interval is very quick. Okay. Light-hearted. No, don't say that, Aratems. Ishmael's shiny new ego? Wait, Ishmael has a new ego? Oh, she has a new voice line. Okay. I'll use it in a minute. Oh, yeah.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I learned a lot about the game's mechanics in that chapter. I was forced to. Ishmael! Hello! This is how I'll chop. Fuck! Can't believe that set me off. Oh my word. This is how I would chart my own path. So they all get a new voice line now. They all get a new voice line at the end of their canto. Every base here gets a new voice line. Got you. I really didn't like Honglu in that chapter, in that canto. I was actually happy to stop using Honglu. I think I might try not using Honglu for the next canto. As good as his clashes are, it might just be that we need to eventually use him for his base clashes. Like, it was so much better having Don for the ego gen. It made our ego generation so much easier. Good luck not having good clashes in Canto 6. Yeah, it might be that we just don't have enough good base clashes to not use Honglu. Yeah, Canto 6 will be harder, no doubt. .530 was definitely the hardest stage there. My critical misunderstanding of the way that the shield worked probably was what made me take so long in the trio fight. The trio fight was rough, but only because there was so much text. Because there were three characters worth of text. I just missed it once again. Same with Chroma. I missed that one line of text. I missed it again there. The trio fight was fun. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun, like learning it. Felt like we were getting closer and closer each time we tried it. And we swapped around our characters, and it actually made it so much more viable. Just very satisfying to beat. 530 for me felt like the hardest fight in that Kanto. By like quite a long way. That felt really like undoable, and I don't know how I would have managed that without Ishmael being invincible. It felt like actually kind of impossible to me without using Ishmael's immortality. Maybe we could have got like really lucky and double slotted May Assault to soak a bunch of the damage. But we didn't have to use... I don't even know if she was invincible for the rest of the chapter, but we didn't have to use her invincibility for the rest of the chapter. We used her, because, you know, we have to. But, like, we didn't have to have her on 1 HP. The end of base IDs for most of the accounts, has it easier. Yeah, the game isn't designed around base IDs. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. At no point am I saying, by the way, that the game should be based around this or should be played this way. Kanto 5 on a difficulty scale is a 6. Kanto 6 is an 8. 7 is around a 9. 8 is a 9.5k. I think once we have all of the IDs leveled up and thread spun, then having the versatility to switch between them is going to help like a lot. Especially with like Ishmael as well. I'm sure it's possible, yeah. I mean, other people have done it, right? I don't know if other people have done 8. But we have people right here who've done, like Loser, for instance, has done all of 7. Has done all of 7 with base IDs. No cheating. No cheaterooning. As far as I know. KJH's greed is killing Limbus Company. I feel like XD Entertainment's greed is closer to killing Limbus Company than the CEO of this company. Project me. CCN to be the ER to E7. Dude, like, I can tell you right now, right this instant, that CCN is not going to have the story that this game has. I can say that with utmost certainty. Anyone who thinks that that game is going to have that kind of level of story is out of their mind. I'm not saying that CCN isn't going to be a good game, like it probably will be, but it's not going to be, yeah, it's not going to be any, other than graphically maybe, CCN is not going to be a game like Limbus. Meso is actually cheating. That was the first time in that chapter I've ever taken Meso out of the party, I think. The trio fight. It's the only fight I think I've ever taken Marisol out. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's out in October or maybe a bit later on. We're not 100% sure. Some people are saying that it's a bit like Limbus Company, and I think it does graphically look kind of like Limbus Company. And there's the whole like dark setting of it. I think that is where the similarity will probably end. Marisol is an absolute goat. Marisol has carried me through the whole game. I feel like Faust is now going to carry me through dungeon runs now that we've got her maxed out. Or upside at least. I think my thread spinning priorities are Faust's sanity thing and I think Don Quixote. Don Quixote seems to get a lot better, but then we don't use Don Quixote that much. I don't feel like Altis or Heathcliff very important. Marisol would get 2 attack down less. The bind kind of doesn't matter because he's so slow. Honglu we never really use his ego. It's too hard to use his ego. Just like using Anne Sinclair in the Chroma fight, if you equip Captain Ishmael for the Ahab fight, it has a special interaction. I figured it would do, and that's very cool.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
We
결과였습니다.
did our threads today. Because that's orderable, do we want to do 2 more of these? I think we do. Like, we need threads now. We actually need to kind of farm threads.
내가 나설 차례인가?
But I'm not. I don't think I want to manually do this 3 times a day, so we only do it on the days where you order the boss. Yeah, I did. I was told about the snack up line. It like pretty much made me cry again. It chokes up when I saw it. I was like, oh dear God. That's how you know they got you.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You find the battle pass, you're good. Look, these. I wish I could give all of the money that I spend on other gachas to Project Moon. If I was a rich man, I would give Project Moon so much money. But I'll have to do with Premium Battle Pass. Most fun, the anime. Dude, the anime. Oh, an anime would be insane. After seeing some of these stories that this game has been kicking out, an anime would be incredible. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm very happy to hear it as well. Yeah, it'll take a long ass time to make it. Because they'll want to make it to a certain quality, I'm sure, after seeing this game. And that is not easy to do. Or cheap.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Damn, we did it! We got through Kando 5 at least. We made it through. I'm just wondering when the... Like, every time we run into a bit of a wall, I'm just wondering if that's going to be it. That's going to be the point where I'm just like, holy shit, where I'm tearing my hair out, where I just can't figure it out. Reissue's thread spin is insane. I suggest it. Right now, my reissue is going to be giving me clocks, loser. I do think her thread spin is really good, but I just haven't been using her much, and I just don't really like her base form very much, as good as she may well be. So maybe we'll have to end up using her, but I'm probably going to avoid using reissue as much as possible. Until we can't anymore. Yeah, her ego gives an additional fragile stack, I think. And her thread spin makes it hit really hard. It takes the attack power way up. I'm just not a big fan of the base reissue. Since our resources are so tight, I'd rather focus on the things that I know are going to be useful to me. Yeah, right now the reissue is going to be giving us extra clocks. That is going to be her main job. Nah, like Loser here used reissue the whole time. Loser really liked reissue. Yeah, right now I've been using Dawn. Like, Dawn is fitting all of my generation needs, and I don't think she's quite as solid as reissue, because her clashes are a bit sketchy because everything's a coin. She's very, very swingy, but she does generate all of the right resources. Yeah, single coins suck. I know, I know. They're like, with Uptie, her numbers actually get really good. She's kind of disappointing. Uptie, I was really struggling to find good clashes with her at Uptie 3. But I imagine this probably changes it quite a lot. She goes to 11, 11, 14. And the brush stroke's super good because it's 3 coins and it hits for 14. It's actually 14 base. A 14 base 3 coiner. Super, super good. It's poise as well for what it matters. Like, brush stroke is a really great attack. But yeah, especially now, I'm probably going to try not to use her. Just so I can generate more clocks for myself. You can get mad all you want, Chainwolf, and I understand. I can understand how people are very attached to different IDs and different sinners in this game. You love reissue. Yeah, from when I've used reissue, I haven't enjoyed using her very much. But again, I think it's because she's Uptie 3, and I think at Uptie 4 she gets like a lot better. A lot better. Should definitely switch to it. What's the profile word? Looks like you've got a screw. Permission to screw. I like permission to vroom vroom. It was too obvious. When we have more thread and stuff, then I will probably raise up base reissue. Not that, is it? Get one more of these.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Oh god, I don't want to see that ever again. Thanks. Thanks, I'm good. Unlock the Ahab Ishmael ID so you can use the fault lies with... I mean, that is a good sentence. But I doubt I'll be getting that anytime soon. I think you had a vroom vroom loose. I think slash week, yeah. She does a lot of damage, the Ryoshu, because she puts on slash for agility, and then she's got her base thing going on, and her 2 deals more damage if they took damage last turn as well, right? She just has a lot of damage in her arsenal. Captain Ishmael ID loses sanity on a kill steal from other sinners. Wait, does it really? That's so flavorful. She can't gain sanity as well? Was that what you guys were saying about the base? The Captain Ishmael ID? She just can't gain sanity. Wild. But that's a very cool design. It must be awkward to use.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Very wild. Australia's outback wild.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Want to use Gregor, you can look at getting a Legend domain with a ticket for a better ego. Yeah, I'm not going to use the ticket for now. I'm not going to use the ticket or either of the tickets that we got for now. No, suddenly one day slander. Suddenly one day I think gets quite a bit better with uptime, but it's still awkward. My units weren't even on the Pride Win tier list. I think that the reason why that hit me so hard, like emotionally, is because the combat was so like engaging as well. I really wanted to win. I was really trying my hardest to win. I didn't want to have to go back and do it again. And it wasn't because I didn't want to do it again. It was because like I wanted to win right there and then. Because I didn't want Ishmael to like suffer. I couldn't let Ahab win, you know. And the only reason I felt like that was because the combat was hard. Top Sereno, thank you. Super kind of you. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Your Don kills 6 enemies with her ego, Ishmael, and instantly loses 30 SP. Ah, Captain Ishmael. The way it should be. The stakes were just so high in that, I can't tell you this. So good. It was like that with every single fight. Like I was there just like, we gotta win, we gotta win, we gotta win. But it was especially true on that last boss. It was nice in that respect that the very last boss there wasn't actually that hard. Like it was still challenging and I'm sure I could have lost. But it didn't feel like it had the same difficulty as the fights before it.
관리자님의
How else will I be able to play Star Rail
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
if I don't use the tier list? How will I be able to use Star Rail? I don't know how much we farmed there. Oh, not a bad amount. It helps. We'll be able to get a load of thread from the shop. Now that we're done with that. Just have to play some story missions pretty much. It'd be cool if we could actually make it to the event before the event ends. I'm not like super counting my chickens on that one, but it would be really, really cool. Oh, we have hard mode here as well, right? But we can't do the hard mode until after we finish the following canto. What is this? Oh, we don't get clocks for this, sadly. Oh, because it's a story stage. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
Best I just keeping count. Just rid of the stages. Oh god, what? This allows you to replay stages for more clocks. Which can be more efficiently farmed in MD anyway, sure. Well, you may not have seen my MD clears. Obscure Charmling. I'm not sure about efficient.
할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀...
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem. It has a solution. And I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... All I could do was sit there and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through their daily trials of mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity, either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was calm. Not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. It's Heathcliff's canto next, I believe, isn't it? I've been told a few times. I'd say he's anxious.
베르길리우스.
Oh my god, all this is like... A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. The source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff?
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Wait, so T-Corp is where Heathcliff comes from? Chapter 5.5 part 1? I think so? Aranas?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
Pico was basically London. Ah.
이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 그럼대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에
Yeah, because Yisang
T사에
was
잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
kept within that, I don't know what it was like a weird dimension thing, right?
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Can't be 5524, support is unavailable. Which one is 5524? Oh, 5.524, sorry. I'm not there yet. Oh, there's a dungeon in the Intervallo? Oh, there was a dungeon in the other Intervallo. Yeah, that makes sense.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리, 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜름을?
It's not a calendar, Heathcliff. It's a fucking clock. Clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 힐스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
Oh man, I'm already amped. I'm buzzing at the prospect of a Heathcliff chapter. Yeah, of course Ish cares. How could they, like, the moment, like, that they said they were just like, we hate each other, like they just shared their mutual hatred with each other, like those guys are fucking like this, you know?
그러니까
Those guys are in it for the long haul. They're gonna be supporting each other forever.
아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고.
Oh, wild indeed. Yeah, they literally said in this canto that we just had, they literally said how much they hated each other. They were like, I hate you. And they were like, the feeling's mutual.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고.
But they don't hate each other. Let's be real.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나.
I know you guys are doing the Wild Hunt thing. I've already seen the Wild Hunt Heathcliff skin. It's like one of the first things Aratem's got me to see in the game.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까
That's all I know about
마음이
this.
초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
I think it was Aratem's. I'm pretty sure it was.
그래, 그러니까.
Like maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Wild Hunt looks really cool. Yeah, I was made to go and see it in the dispense, and it was really cool. In fairness, it looked really cool. It was this random stranger. It's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything. I don't mind at all. It's a cool looking skin. I think you were just trying to desperately sell me on the game. You were like, damn, look at all this cool stuff, and I was like, I'm already sold. You don't need to sell me. I'm already fucking sold. I've played a little bit of the game, and that's enough. I don't blame you for it, mate.
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Huh? Yeah. Hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Damn, look at us, all official. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
별일도 아니었. 비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을.
Only just getting the little tiny bit started. We did our dailies afterwards, and I'm just having a little look at what I'm getting myself in for.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. I probably won't be on for too much longer. Especially after last night, we stayed up way too long doing my Wizardry monthlies because I couldn't stop playing Limbus Company. It was like playing Limbus for about an hour or an hour and a half longer than I intended to. Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Gilius and Charon also walked towards the back door. Walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. And apparently Don Quixote? Wait, there was another? Oh god.
너는 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
The timing you guys did on the beach volleyball, whoever did that during the fight when she was going in deep, someone just landed a beach volleyball at the perfect time.
잠시만, 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
I'ma hear you out, Don Quixote, but Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. I have devised a splendid plan for thee. Oh god. We're following a Don Quixote plan. Does nobody else see a problem with this? Oh shit. My stamina. I think it's capped. Expecting you to use stamina for these stages.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
Lead the way. How could Don Quixote ever lead anyone astray? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. I'm certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. Dear God. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사.
The Red Sack.
아시는가?
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는
The
것이라도
red sack.
반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
His sidekick, reindeer man.
크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
I think I may have heard a story similar to this. Don Quixote.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Devyat was a delivery office. Yeah, Limbus loves its sacks. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부러지며
She's devastated.
사람들에게 열심히 홍보했건만. 아무튼 중요한 건 우리
Anyway.
히스테리 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
Del Atadese. Dese Ardi.
전혀 괴상하지 않네.
I don't know anything about that.
그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가?
Has not even deigned to indulge my only wish that we would cosplay Fixers del Ataldesa Ardiente together. Oh, I see. He was misspeaking it so badly I didn't even recognize it.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니!
What the hell?
우습댔어, 그 코스튬 멋있댔어! 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Why does she do this to me? Why is her audio so loud? It's so loud. Like you don't... I'm sure you've all heard it yourselves. But like you don't hear it through the stream at the same volume that it actually is. It actually made me jump a little bit.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오!
Screaming for her life, yeah.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
They are just following my characters, yeah.
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 말고는
You
뭘
can
보고
never
그렇게
be too careful with
판단하는지.
backdoor volatility.
다들
You never know.
뒷문으로 소란스러운데
Always be prepared and ready.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
Wait. No, absolutely. I wouldn't change her volume, and I appreciate it. It's just like, wow, it is really loud, and the fact that it's that loud adds to it. To be honest, it just always takes me back. It actually sometimes startles me, as I imagine it would startle me if I was standing next to her and she started like screaming at me. So you took a peep at that screen.
그 복잡한 키워드를 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징, 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. Agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는
Dost thou know?
문양이
That's the... We've got that, don't we? We've got that as an emote. Dost thou know? Dost thou know?
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 우리는 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 지지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
I find it hard not to smile when she's talking. It's just so silly. She's so enthusiastic about it. She's got infectious amounts of enthusiasm.
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
You absolute muppet. Why the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Heathcliff. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous. Shove them back in their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time, when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on the precise time before returning to our respective rooms. I love the character development. It's actually so good. Oh, we have enemies. Oh wow, we really are just with 2 sinners. Holy moly.
내가 나설 차례인가?
This is new. Damn, I can see why we're going to have to build all of the IDs. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. Luckily, we have these guys already built.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽
Yeah.
간만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
Yeah. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다.
Hold on! Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervour. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cosy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
They're the gnomes, right? We've seen the gnomes before in Mirror Dungeon. Tis I! Forsooth! A small, but larger than others around him, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음. 이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Oh mate. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Gnome! Is that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes, anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이움. 에움에움.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고.
It's too late for this. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인
Hi, J-Man.
중요하겠는가?
Yeah, we banged through Kano 5. It was incredible. It was incredible. I loved it. Yeah, Kano 5 was absolutely cracking.
맞는 말씀이요, 나으리.
From start to finish, really. Didn't that Dodoro gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
This Dodoro cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는
Dory,
선물이
sorry.
있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보. 자자자자.
오!
잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
오,
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Really, crispiness? Reception halls usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. Really?
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게.
Still thy heart, Manager Esquire.
받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Damn, put in his place by Don Quixote. It really doesn't get any lower than that.
알았어.
He's like, yeah, alright. Got me there. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as ever, as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, isn't that important that you dress well for this occasion? Rather delicate but gently smouldering hearth. Calm, silent air. Perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects with some honest heart-to-heart. There's someone waiting for you there. Someone who you'd like to dress up for.
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael?
복수.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair, creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory served me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은 후회하게 해주겠다.
Make her regret.
그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
So we've seen one reference. I can't remember which cando it was in. I think it was 3. Maybe 4. I think it was 3. The mention of Heathcliff's wife. And that is literally the only line of text I believe that we have seen of Heathcliff's history. Whining about your wife. I can't remember which character it was. It was one of the female characters. It's like whining about your wife. I think it was Ishmael. Maybe? Ishmael, was it? Second Intervallo, was it? Second Intervallo. Yeah. Thank you. And this is the first that we've basically heard of this again. I don't know if her is his wife.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. Ah, really, Resi. I didn't know that. It's Kathy. Must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Genius, Don Cody. You're a fucking genius. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야, 그런 것까지는 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be there for her.
그렇소! 다 함께 멋쟁이가 돼!
Pathfinder. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. It wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? A huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor, the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the Saxon oak were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
허리가 다 쑤숑.
How was Canto 5? Oh, Genozad. Boy, sorry. I'm a mess right now, dude. I've been bawling my eyes out. Pretty much. It broke me. It absolutely broke me. I was so into it. The fight was so intense as well. I'm playing with base IDs and stuff. And, like, the fight was very, very, like, back and forth. Sorry, I completely missed your message. I apologise. Genocide doesn't have time to check my VODs. Jeez. This is Genocide we're talking about. Yeah, I hope you've had a good day, man. Welcome in.
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음.
You literally about to watch the VOD. Enjoy. I'm a mess. Try not to think too harshly of me, but I'm a wreck. I lost it.
맞음.
Enjoy. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing. Like something was trying to escape. What's that?
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한...
She's such a ray of sunshine.
이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 보. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마...
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음.
He's done a blunder. Oh.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That's your excuse?
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
I think we could probably figure out what's in the sack.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
Paladin Don Quixote is not going to stand for this, is she?
이놈들 같은 인간.
The daughter is tired of the lions.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산기직송 아니겠음?
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
Let's crack on, you little shitbags. Don Quixote, our capable leader. How did I ever think that Don Quixote could possibly lead us astray here? Forsooth. Forsooth.
출진이다! Beach volleyball.
We need envy.
출진이다!
어떠냐?
Gonna look at the fight, let me pass out yet, possibly.
출진이다. 자, 승리했어.
For justice! I'm sure Jenna's used to being disappointed by anything to do with me at this point. We are counter-attacking. Maybe we chill with that. You know? I don't really need Wrath. I guess we just keep making Envy. There's one animation for Don and Heath for this song. Oh god. Okay. You can have a look afterwards. I guess save the 3. I'm trying Etheria Charmling. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm actually having so much fun with the gameplay. Oh, it's a defense. Being stupid. I was like, that's a counter-attack. It's just on the off chance that we have some kind of nasty, big nasty here. We'll farm the right resources. Can't actually use Don's ego here, right? Because we can't make Pride. If you read the mini story that's after Canto 5, I think it comes after. Does it come after or before the Intervallo? I may have just skipped over it by accident. I always do that with the mini stories. I don't mean to, I just do. We have enough resources now. Mini before and after the interval. Okay. My bad. I will try to look at that tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if we'll have time tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have to look at it now. Oh, we do have a kind of boss, sort of. Which means it is time. It's time to get put in a sack. LOTM? What's LOTM? I feel like that's something I should know, but I don't. Oh, Lord of the Mysteries. That's on my list of things to watch, but yeah, I'm not there yet. Oh God, we got absolutely pounded. Holy moly. We got some trouble on our hands here. We got some trouble on our hands, boys. Oh, we can't. Mine too.
간다.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about Lord of the Mysteries. Oh, Jesus. This guy's buttering our biscuit. We're fine now. Got a little bit hairy there for a second. Don Quixote just suddenly got immensely damaged.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
본인의 불찰이요.
The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment that I sensed something was off. With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot, tying the sack.
젠장. 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
Fault lies with you, Don. There's a total of 7 or so people in the sack. They were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets. The clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. As did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알 바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가? 당신들은 누구세요?
뭐, 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
That increased clock gen. That's where we're at now. Ah, yeah, I missed this. I always miss these mini stories. A notable change. You've got to watch this now, because otherwise I might forget. I don't want that to happen. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room, with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off. So in our respective, a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi-Sang of the seasickness for just a day, or at least a day. I don't think the Sinner's room's swaying with the waves. Still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a day like this, where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling like something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모 있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
그랬는가?
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 쓸모가 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라. 괜찮지?
Aren't you gonna ask for Virgilius for permission too?
열받네.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Just tell him Virgilius is watching.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프.
히스클리프.
이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then.
거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
Oh look, what a big surprise. I've stayed up too late playing Limbus again.
단테.
What a shocker.
휴식은
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
I've actually got a cracking headache from crying too much. I'll be fine. There's something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the Sinners, who had that long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started, to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다. 버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. But... or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing toward her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
상관없다.
Wait, Aldous, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Oh no. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yisang's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
발캉.
EWTL? Enough with the lecture.
강의는 끝내라고.
Faust, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? Felt like I was going back on my promise, telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 번복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험.
Yeah, we're improving as a manager, making those managerial gains, baby! I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus, we entered the newly formed door. I'm not sure what that was unlocking. It was probably one of the mirror dungeon things, right? Right, guys, I have stayed up way past when I was meant to. I need to mosey on. Thank you so much for watching today. I'm sorry I was so quiet for so long when I was just like hyper focused on the game. I can only apologise. Hope it was still fun to watch. Much love to all of you. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's half day because we got I've got Pathfinder in the evening. Nerdy RPGs. I still might be able to find a bit of time to play Limbus, but it'll probably only be a few hours. We'll have Etheria dailies and then Limbus. Probably like because we're on like Intervallo. I think it'll be fine to just play a few stages of this. Yeah, nothing too major tomorrow probably. Yeah, thank you guys so much, guys. I really do. Yeah, it's enough for like probably a few hours. I imagine probably about 2 or 3 hours we'll have to play the Intervallo. Yeah, thanks again, guys. I'm tapped out. I'm like mentally, emotionally tapped out after today. But I will be back fresh and new tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Charmling. Thank you, Christmas. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Just Blows. Is it Just Blows or Just Blows A? I have no idea. I think I asked before. Dear God, I can't read. Thank you, Belgium. Thank you, Bug the Human. Oh boy. Thank you, Orange Stone. Yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Thank you, Penguins. Thank you, everyone. I probably missed a whole bunch of people. Thank you, Uomi. Thank you, Resi. Trying to just look up my list of previous chatters. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Chainwolf. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think there's anyone on to raid now, really. Everyone's already finished for the night. So I'm just gonna pop off. Thank you again, everyone. Much love. See you again soon. I hope it was alright. See you, Starjump. Thank you, guys. Much love to you, all of you. Have a great night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I will see you soon. Thank you, Helani. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.